Okay, I think we've got everything going. I've been playing LotRO a lot. I like this game. Let's see. Almost had it. Try to move the camera blind. Okay. I'm tracking a bird or some shit. I don't know. The ship on the bridge. Okay. I was wondering what was going on. Oh, good. Fuck these helmets. Actually, I need helmet. There's a whole bunch in here. Dollars, of course. There's the bird. He's wounded by an arrow. Hops about relentlessly. Must be defended from his foes here, or he will surely perish. Okay. Why does this bird have more health than me? Better question. Why am I not using this buff? It's great. That was it? Kill 3 enemies? Okay. One of the hillmen may bear an emblem or a sigil. Great. Where are they, though? Tools. Says they're all in this area. Not trying to repeat all these kill quests here. Red warrior. Themed helmet. Bunch of trolls. Them all. Things I see a whole bunch of them right here. Should be wrong. That's how I can reach him. He gets me. Ah. Way to find a path. Basically a free 9,000 experience. I know there's more hillmen than just that one on the one side. I have a feeling they were probably wiped out. This is like the only hillman I've seen. I can definitely give it a try. Emblem base markings belong to a gaunt man named Gildring. Found and destroyed. Okay. I can do that. In the deepest parts of Nan Tornaeth's ruins. Like over there. Hunt for him before his power becomes great. Alright. You say so. So this is kind of out of nowhere. This seems like it was an added quest at some point. How do I get over there? This way around, right? Wait. Well, shit. How you doing, Sabine? Works, I need shit. For some reason I thought I needed them. Okay. Must be my other captain. Okay, so it looks like there's a path from there. Or go this way. Wait, there is a bridge up here. I did not see this. Apparently I'm just blind, because it's right there. I'm just kind of going around. I should remember this room. Gotta defeat all these damn whites. Oh. Yeah, it looks right. Yeah. And that guy sure was threatening. How far can I get before I hit the repop? Alright.
What do you need?
Need those pants. Stats suck, but that armor is great.
Will you lend me your ear?
Looking at the mess of my inventory, I'm reminded to update my filters. So this is like the coolest thing I didn't know about. One of the annoying things in this game is they keep dropping these fucking loot boxes. I have no intention to open these. I think I do actually have keys on this character still, but it's better to do it at cap anyway. But, they keep dropping. And I don't want them, and they just fill out my inventory. Apparently, you can just do this. Boom. It's now filtered across the entire account. They'll never drop again. Same goes for quests, apparently. Like, if you don't want those kill quests ever to show up, you can apparently drag it into this. But the cool one is the sounds. So the way this works is, like, if there's an annoying-ass sound you don't want to hear, like, go to wherever it's going to be and hit record, and it'll show you all the stuff that's played since you did it. In this case, that error message. So this item error sound, I'm just going to filter that across the entire account, and it still pops up, which is annoying enough. But error box. Can we just shove this off screen? No. Can we just I wish I could just... Can we make it smaller? No. Doesn't look like it. Right, this is actually worth Googling. I wonder. Any way to hide it? Apparently you can edit a skin. Not that one. Right click on the tab that's showing you the message. No, you dumb motherfucker. The chat window filter. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay. That error that's always saying, hey, you can't attack from there or whatever. It's been one of my biggest problems with this game since launch. Apparently it continues to be one. Hello, where can I hide this shit? I can put a bar on top of it. Hold on. Just kind of do this. Oh, it pops up over it. Are you serious? Piece of shit. It's right on top. Shit. You can't order them. Oh, this is terrible. How can you not? Gotta be something that goes over it, right? Will it pop up over my... Apparently it will. Fuck, this thing appears over everything. Global broadcast box is the only thing that goes over it. Fucking bullshit. I hate it. Oh well. It's worth trying. What do we got?
Make of Annen.
This guy's name is just the Champion. It would have been great if he wasn't the Champion class. The evil you found cannot be ignored. My father will need to know of it. Really? Going back to fucking... Wait. Oh, I think this is the original quest that takes you to Rivendell. Fuck that. They can wait. He's like, don't delay for anything. I'm gonna delay for everything. The Barrichan's where? Barrichan's camp. Well, that makes sense. Gaunt Lord. Oh no. Shame that's not my main epic quest now, isn't it?
What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
Long believe the Onodrim of legend have walked among the wooded areas of the Trollshaws, but I've never seen one. Until now. As I climbed the high moor, a curious mood took hold of me. I strayed from my path, walking south down a great slope into the Valley of the Giants. In great distance I beheld one of the Onodrim, standing like a mighty tree, its leaves turning to red. I watched it turn and slowly move behind a great boulder, and it was lost to my view. Okay. No, that's way out there. Okay, we need to go to Highmore.
Megovanen.
I appreciate that every one of these camps has a different animal that you ride. What the fuck is this thing wearing? It's like Santa got barding for his fucking reindeer. I was about to say, I know I got the Swift version. yeah, it's the guy with all the, repeatables. I think it comes down from there. Fucking badger just standing in the path like he's guarding it. Oh shit. Apparently that prowler's after me. I thought they just warned you and whatever. Oh hey, it's a drake. Hey, there's elite enemies down here. Okay. You're kicking my ass. I also don't have my pet out. What the fuck? Tell you what, actually. Oh. Heal me. Yeah, let's kill 6 of those, sure. Great idea. Like, how they made you do this for the main quest? They're supposed to sneak around, but oh, fuck that. Yeah, in the original game, this was pretty much undoable, so... Am I even going? Apparently this way. Fuck it. Oh, hey, there he is. I didn't see him. Oh, you are evil as shit looking. The Anode stares at you with expressionless eyes. Its bark-like skin is coiled with corruption. Its mouth opens and closes soundlessly. Suddenly the deep bulge of its eyes ripple with anger. It's alright, I've got a fucking axe. Timber, bitch. Really? This motherfucker is AFK out here? This place is fucking dangerous. What are you doing? Can't cheer away my being on fire. Wet. Tell me that's all the fucking drakes. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit around waiting for repops. I don't know. How much experience is that? Probably actually a fair... Well, wait. It's a small fellowship quest. That'd be worth it. Where are these fuckers? There's actual giants. I how scary this area was at this level. Like this little pocket of badasses here. Do they share a spawn with the rockworms or something? Guy's probably looking for the dragons or the drake's chew. Shit. Send down here, asshole. Go away. Definitely not gonna get any if someone's out here trying to get them chew. Okay, he's here for that quest. Good. Now, all this other shit repopped, no problem. I have to imagine they share spawns. No way there's just this few of them out here. This is so not gonna be worth in the end. populate the whole damn area if I have to. There's definitely something wrong with this spawn. These things have to spawn. Name this fucking valley after me after a while. Fuck. They must be on shared timers, or shared spawn sites, rather. Good God. I'll keep fucking killing. I don't give a shit. I'm committed to this point. Chew, actually. Keep it on view just in case someone else tries to fight it. Drag this shit over and make it a team fight. I don't give a fuck. How you doing, Rez? Wait, Sid Vicious was still alive? I thought for sure that motherfucker was dead. I mean, I can see his now. Always assume everyone's dead. Eventually you'll be right. Now, of course, there's drakes everywhere. Fuck off, game. The hell? It was only worth 5.5 thousand experience. The other one was 9, and it was way easier. Fucking Sid Vicious. Jesus, that's a name I haven't even thought of in a long time. I think all I remember about him is his name. I mean, I remember what he looked like, but... he was one of the WCW guys, right? I was never a big wrestling head. It was just... if it was on, I would watch it, because I was like, yeah, violence. Was he in the WWF? Damn. Maybe he was. Maybe he was.
Greetings to you.
I just remember the WCW being like the cool off-brand one. It's like, ooh, they've got Sting. See, now I'm curious. Hold on. Let me look this up. Dead at 63. Jeez. He was actually younger than I thought. Fuck. Yeah, see, there he is with Sting. he had to have been in WCW at some point then. That's Sid Vicious, huh? That was the wrong one. For the... ow, Sid Udy is actually his name. Let's see, do they have years here? Yeah, he was originally with WCW. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, everyone wound up over at WWF, right? Or E, or whatever the fuck they wound up being called. Like, if I remember right, WCW, like, went under. And they just kind of took all of it. United States Wrestling Association. Who the fuck is that? Oh, man. Van Hammer. Is this a guy? Oh, this, yeah, this guy, Van Hammer. You remember him? Fun fact, he's from my hometown. Hebron, Maryland, where I originally lived. Just outside of where I am now in Salisbury. But yeah, small town. Very small town. Actually have like a map or something here. Hold on. funny that the only picture they have was from 1932. It hasn't changed too much. Population of 1,084. Yeah, as of 2010. I was there then. It is the hometown of pro wrestler Mark Hildreth. The only reason I know this is because it's on the Wikipedia page for it. But yeah, that guy was actually from my hometown. Not that I knew him. I don't know when the fuck he would have even been there. Probably well before me. But yeah, I'll be honest. I don't remember Van Hammer at all. It's just I saw the name and was like, oh shit, I know that name because of this, and no other reason. Man, these two just always have quests. Oh, sending me to Candleth. Okay.
What do you need?
Did not attacked you. Traders of old were peaceful. What did you do? That
Mind
motherfucker
my
had
words.
bugs and shit. The aid of Markwood. No shit. Which you face could not have been a true Onod. You might have faced him. Might have one of the old ones. The light that shines within you would have made such a one. Would have made such a one desire not to fight. So, even so, you should not have found it necessary, for the Anadrim are friendly to the free peoples on the rare occasion their paths meet. Yeah, they're fucked up, dude. Small company of elves from Mirkwood came to Imladris to consult with my father. Perhaps one of them will know what manner of creature you faced. I mean, I know it was a wood troll because I got a fucking deed for it when I dropped it, so I need to talk to Elrond. I need to... Actually, there's a couple of things I need to do up here. That on the way out, I guess. Can I just go straight to the... Yes. Yes, I can. I do appreciate that, like, Reds comes in here and goes, oh man, rest in peace Sid Vicious, and I just immediately am like, the wrestler? Forgetting there was a musician by the name. Oh man. Like school in the summertime, I got no class. The amount you, like, come back to fucking Elrond, like... Elrond, what the fuck is this thing? Pray return to the last homely house. Wait, what? I already did this.
Dark days are coming.
That's repeatable? Why is that repeatable? It's weird.
Dark days are coming.
Glad you ably serve my sons. I feel that you are close to locating the Nazgul that escaped the raging waters of the Bruinen. Our evils reveal themselves. Elves of Mirkwood have encountered such evil before. My son was right to send you to me. Speak the legless. Crunch. That animation just makes it look like you fucking faceplant, and I love it. Alright. What else do we have up here? Okay, good, that's on the way. I think what I'm going to do is hit the, I'm going to try and do the full plot with this character. Up to 50. Then I'll probably switch over to my other captain and run through Moria.
How can I be of service?
Oh my god. And you're sending me back to Elrond. Fuck off. You know the way to Elrond. His house like 8 times. Actually, canonically, I was in Elrond's house for 3,000 fucking years. Taking a nap. Which I didn't realize until I ran the old intro to the High Elves, which, man, it's so much cooler. Like, their origin instance is fucking sick. Because it's the end of the Second Age. Like, you actually take part in the War of the Last Alliance.
Megovana.
Very briefly. It doesn't last long. Not bringing such dire news, I would greet you more heartily, but your tidings are troubling. We of Mirkwood have indeed encountered these creatures before. It is not something I expected to see again. A tribe of trolls once lived near Dol Guldur. We who fought them called these creatures wood trolls. Once these were wandering individual creatures, loath to unite or even live near their fellows. At Dol Guldur, however, something caused them to join together. A king was raised among them, and he unified the wood trolls into a terrible force. Father sent many warriors to defeat the wood trolls, and it was done. I believe something has once again united the wood trolls of the Trollshaws. This place is far from Mirkwood. My father's warriors will not avail us.
Stay a moment.
We must track the wood trolls to their lair. Oh shit, I'm 3 levels under this. It should be fine. I get inspiration, so I feel super powered and shit. I can take you to them. Their tracks are easily distinguishable in the muddy earth. Wood trolls are not known for their subtlety or intelligence. But ask me not in haste. I know of the Nazgul that Master Elrond has lost, and I fear it may have lent some of its strength and power to these creatures for them to be so bold. Speak to me when you've gathered such friends as you can trust. I trust me. Let's go. Get heavy armor for this? Hell yeah, I do. Well, it sucks, though. Will and fate, fuck off. Or I can get a dagger or a bow I can't even use. It's a little stupid that I'm a high elf that can't use a bow, but whatever. In fact, I think that's one of the reasons why captains were not originally available to elves.
There's an evil power at work.
Let's fuck them up.
An ancient evil, a corruption of the very nature of Middle-earth, threatens to spread its vile poison throughout the Trollshaw.
Oh shit, my pet actually gets buffed too.
Before it can be brought to bear against the hidden veil.
This inspiration shit always changes. Before it was like, okay, use this item if you're going to do that. Or another one is like, okay, select this version of the instance Here it just flat out gives it to you.
I'm troubled by these tracks.
These are the footprints of wood trolls, cannot be denied, but they are too large for, even for those of their kind that walk occasionally. Jesus Christ. Within southern Mirkwood. Let us move into the Glad Elf, but cautiously. We are certain to find the trolls within. They alert the wood trolls will not become organized enough to exert their influence without help, and there is still a Nazgul somewhere in these lands. Great. Let's go taunt him. Because canonically, the Witch King is the reason why you sleep for 3,000 fucking years. I can't stun the fucking undergrowth? This is bullshit. Unusually large tracks.
Danger is near, friend.
Shit's timing out. That useful? Shit. The twink is under attack. People seriously just clapped for me. That's fucked
Let's
up.
continue.
Glad Elf was a place of peace in earlier days, but now it is a den of evil. I will be glad to leave it. Tree is pissed. I'm so glad I happen to have an axe right now. It doesn't actually give a bonus, but it's so appropriate. Finally got defensive strike. Where the hell did I put it? Gonna have to rearrange my bar here. It's kind of an important move. Like how you do this elaborate stabbing animation with an axe. I don't think they ever considered that someone would be playing a high elf and using a two-handed axe.
There is an evil power at work.
Some beast calls the fen crawlers. Yeah, no shit. How you doing, Miss Wing? So I finally saw that intro instance you were talking about with the high elf. Apparently, the only time you see that is if you pick the regular intro, like the old one. Otherwise, it skips your race-specific ones, which sucks because that high elf one was sick. Especially, like, just considering the lore of what's happening. Like, I knew something was up when someone said something about, like, you know, my injury or whatever, and I'm like, injury? I was never injured. Yeah. So that huge battle, if you remember the movie, that is the first shot of the first movie, basically. It's the last alliance of men and elves at the end of the Second Age. Like, that's the battle where Sauron gets destroyed. Unfortunately, you don't get to see Sauron during it, which is a real shame. I thought for sure you were at least going to get a look at him, but nope. Fuck, I thought for sure he just sent me off. So you are out for 3,000 years, which is the entire length of the Third Age. So if you're playing a high elf, you are canonically older than the entire age that you're currently living in. Like, you basically took a snooze for an entire 3,000 years. Like the entire... Okay, as long as it took Sauron to reform, it took you to recover. So, yeah, you got fucked up. And apparently, the way they frame it, that injury is the first Morgul Blade injury they've ever seen. I don't know if that's canonically correct or not. But they'd never seen one before. So in a weird way, while you are in the last homely house, or wherever it is in Imladris you are, they never really specify. I guess it's a house of healing or something. While they are busy tending to your wound over 3,000 years and making sure you don't become a wraith, that's Elrond's practice. That's the reason he's able to heal Frodo. Because he was practicing on you for 3,000 years. It's the only reason he's actually seen that wound before, apparently. At least that's the way I was rating it. Because, like, they were like, yeah, we've never seen something like this. And I was like, oh, shit. Agent Smith played Doctor? That's kind of fucked up. And it's interesting, you know, like, I didn't play it for long. I literally hit the end of the new shit and called it there, but like, they actually drop you off at the docks where everyone's departing for Valinor, because they just assume, given your age, you must want to go. Like, why wouldn't you? Oh, I actually have to fight them. Although they are all, like, secretly hoping that you won't. Which is half the reason why Elrond didn't just put your body on a boat and send you off. Technically, they could have just killed you, and it would have the exact same effect. Because elves would get reborn into Valinor. That might be a little dark. I don't know that they would want to be like, oh yeah, no. We totally just fucking killed you in your sleep so that you'd move on. So Valinor is the afterlife of the elves. Hey, how you doing? It is when they sail to the west, that's where they're going. Basically, it's the Undying Lands. Humans don't typically go there. Humans are... It's considered a gift that they actually get to die and move on from the material plane. Elves don't do that. Elves basically, when they die, have the choice of get reborn in Valinor or become spirits. And it's generally considered to be a better idea to go to Valinor, because spirits can go bad. In Valinor, basically, it's like a perfect world. Well, it's not even a world, it's just other shores. But, basically, there's, like, no sickness, there's no death, there's no anything. If you die, you are reborn there with a whole new body. But it is still a physical place.
We are nearing the source.
It is not heaven. It's, like, very specifically not heaven. Only humans get to go there. I knew the moment you defeated the color of the bog. Well, yeah, you were here for it, Legolas, you idiot. I'd hope you knew the moment I did it. Something still within the Glad Elf. Something else behind this. Whoa. Nope. Let's go kick its ass then. Yeah, I'm not an expert at Tolkien lore. I know just enough to be dangerous.
I killed a bunch of people once.
What's up, Tim? But basically, it's where the elves came from originally, is my understanding. Being a high elf, you actually were... Actually, I think to be a high elf, you actually are considered to have been there. It's okay. That's exactly what's going to be happening all night on this character. Because the whole thing of it is that, like, technically, like, most of the elves you see are gray elves, which means they were born on Middle-earth. And high elves were born in Valinor originally and saw the light of the trees and all that stuff. So high elves actually know what their afterlife is going to be like. They've been there. Like, that's where they started. At the end of the movies, for instance, when everyone's getting on the boats and sailing into the west, they're not just going to a new place. They're actually going to an afterlife. And they're basically going to be, like, in good shape forever. Like, that's kind of the whole reason why Frodo goes, because he's got that wound that's not going to heal. Like, Frodo at the end of the story is actually pretty fucked up. And not even just physically. Like, he's actually got significant trauma, just from having the ring as long as he did. Especially considering he did wind up falling to it at the very end. The whole thing of going to Valinor is kind of the only real way he would ever be free of that. And not many actually get to go there that are not elves. Hey look, it's Nazgul. He's all screamy. That's a big fucking troll. I love that Legolas is just like point blank shooting arrows directly up his asshole. I missed that part of the movie. Pretty sure it was in the book though.
Dread has passed, but the memory is evil.
Nazgul vanished from my view, but he did not immediately depart. Legend tells that one of the ringwraiths was an Easterling king who had great skill in tracking and stealth. Only the dread that lay heavily upon my heart told of his presence. Now that's gone, but the memory's black. It's good that you defeated him before the Nazgul had given him some power with which to rally the wood trolls. Great numbers, they might have threatened Imladris itself. Individually, they are much less of a threat.
How can I be of service?
Legolas pursued the Nazgul and hindered his plans to ally with the wood trolls. But the ring wraith escaped. The Nazgul must be found, for he is certainly aware that the One Ring has entered Rivendell, though it is hoped that Elrond's vigil keeps him blind to the secret ways. As long as one of the nine remains abroad, we cannot hope to leave Rivendell, for neither the ring nor the ring-bearer would pass safely beyond the bounds of the Trollshaws.
Also, the High Elf is, like, easily sets the record for quickest to learn about the One Ring. Like, as soon as you're out of that tutorial zone, Elrond's sons are like, yeah, no, we cannot hide this. Like, this is what's going on.
What can I do for you?
I guess I'll take your stupid 15 will helmet. It should be alright.
Mind my words, traveler.
Do not think this is the end of our search for the Nazgul that escaped the waters of the Bruinen. We've only seen the beginning of the trouble he may cause. We must tell Master Elrond what has transpired. Task of great secrecy has been set before us, before some of us at Imladris. I fear we have been too long delayed already. I'm not sure that my High Elf has been told yet about the ring. Because I did the alternate start. I don't think in that one they actually tell you. Although, I think... What? Whatever. I think it's just assumed, though, that you had the regular High Elf start. Like, before you went there. I kind of wish they did that. Because it was awesome to play through. At one point, you actually get to see all of the nine show up at the same time. Oh, whoops. Momentous decision, huh? I did this on my other character, and this isn't actually required, so... I think you can do this later, which is stupid. You shouldn't be able to. I'm trying to remember if it was the first age where, like, reality was barely even formed yet. I don't quite remember how it was done. It's like, from my understanding, the world is actually pretty young during Lord of the Rings. It just kind of got sang into existence. Till Morgoth fucked it up, but you know. What can you do? I'd love to see an SMT that uses Tolkien lore. Shin Megami Tensei with Middle-earth, that'd be fucking sick. All the Maiar and Valar and all the crazy shit in there.
A strange fate brings you hither. Will you lend me your aid once more?
Complete the riddle game quest arc. Complete Frodo's burden. Should take the opportunity to rest. Rivendell is a refuge to all who come in peace. There are indeed some in this house who have already taken a pause in their trials. You should seek them out and speak with them. Bilbo Baggins spends much of his time in the Hall of Fire, performing the songs and poems he writes for his friend Lindir. You may also find Gandalf the Grey in Bilbo's apartments. He has many concerns, but Bilbo Baggins is his greatest. You should seek them both out while you are here. Yeah, why not?
Hope is not in vain.
Glad to hear your news. Do not grieve over much for the loss of the Nazgul. His fell designs with the wood trolls were ended by our brave actions and the skills of Legolas. After your encounter with the Nazgul has revealed to me what I must do. I will speak with Gandalf, for the errand of which you heard whispers has become all the more urgent because of the news you bring. For you, though, I would ask you keep your attention focused on the Nazgul. This earring sucks.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Into the Misty Mountains. Fuck yeah. Ooh, this is actually a level 42 quest. I might want to do some questing. Starting to fall behind the main quest again. That is one of the big things with this game, is that you can't just do the epic. It doesn't give you enough experience to always do the next quest. Which is fine, because the questing in this is actually fun. And if you do all the quests, you'll actually be over-leveled, so you're really kind of supposed to just pick and choose. And then when you roll an alt, you just do a different path. While the Nazgul you drove off has fled the Trollshaws, he still schemes to assault Rivendell. To the north and east of Rivendell, there are goblins and worse that he might bend to his will and use against us. I ask you to continue in your pursuit of the Nazgul and travel into the Misty Mountains. There you may seek the aid of Gloin. I always used to call him Groin, as did everybody. Who has established a camp at the end of the pass out of Rivendell that leads to the Misty Mountains? Go now, for not only the safety of Rivendell is at stake, all of Middle-earth depends on your actions. Alright. First, go mess with some hobbits. Head plant on the stairs real quick. I think the Hall of Fire is this way. Yep. Actually shocked I remembered. It looks fucking awesome for a 2007 game. Like, this is actually really impressive. Hold on, where is... Oops, that's a screenshot. How do I get rid of... Don't remember. Was it scroll lock? I don't remember. There, oh, it's just F12. Yeah, it was F12. Yeah, thank you. That is just gorgeous. Like, there's games that come out today that don't have this kind of design. I was mashing every button. You come for a bit of poetry? Completely finished. No, I have the Dunedain look it over.
Would you like to join our game?
God, I forgot about this shit. Hello there, friend captain. Wonder if you... Why would he call me that? Wonder if you could help out an old hobbit who is not as spry as he used to be. Lindir and I are playing a friendly riddle game. Here's his latest. I often hold your hand, but I have no hands wherewith to hold. I often sleep in summer, but I do my best when it grows cold. I often lose my mate, but I feel no sorrow, if truth be told. Truth be told, I'm quite stumped. Speak with Lindir about it. Could be he's forgotten an important line or two. Let's see. How do we do this? Gloves. Yeah. Yeah, it's gloves. I don't know why. I'm terrible at riddles typically, but if it's in a video game, 9 times out of 10, I just immediately remember. Or think of it if I've never heard of it.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Thought for once I would try one of the homely riddles that Bilbo loves so well, rather than an involved mystery of elf lore. So it seems that with his mind in the clouds of Sindarin poetry, our friend here cannot solve old-fashioned riddles of the Hobbit kind. But I will give you the hint that I gave Bilbo. The answer to his riddle can be found here in the last homely house. Just find the answer and bring it here to solve the riddle. Alright. Is it an oven? I'm pretty sure it's a glove. I have no idea where I would find that. I know I've done this before, but that was definitely reaching back like over 10 years. If I remember right, there's a bunch of red herring items too, but I don't even know where they are. Work gloves, there we go. Well, that was easy. I don't know how Bilbo gets, like, you know, tied to being great at riddles or anything. I mean, what's in my pocket, really?
Greetings to you.
Answer fits like a glove, does it not?
Greetings, friend.
We have an expert riddler here. It's Bilbo's turn to present a riddle. Oh, no. Should speak with him and learn what he will pose to me.
Oh, here's a tricky one.
Lindir outfoxed me. I was rummaging through my small stock of elf lore, searching for some poem or tale to fit his verse. But I should have been thinking of more prosaic things after all. I wonder if he can answer my next little puzzle, though. I'd like to offer one of my poems on elven lore, but I dread Lindir's gentle laughter more than the goblin's sword. So I will follow his lead and make another homely riddle, one that I am sure you can solve by finding another item here in the last homely house. Long beard I have bristly hair, but no chin or cheek on which to bear. Many hands hold me with near a caress, and I'm ever the first to clean up a mess, so that's a broom. Easy. Off I go. These most fucking riddles I've ever heard. Well, okay, second dumbest riddles I've ever heard. What's in my pocket still is just the worst. What's in my pocket? A sexual harassment lawsuit, you fucking 2-foot weirdo. Doubt it's in Bilbo's room. I'll check anyway. Nothing in here but dread. That doesn't work. Maximum level -1? What? Civ 11 would have something to say about -1. Oh, Thamsen, this is where you rest for 3,000 years. In that bed right there. I just did it, so I remember. Alright, if I was a broom in here, where would I be? Whoops. The elves are the most graceful of all. God, you hear so many people just breaking their fucking legs in this place because no one has the patience for the stairs. How was this broom? And take my ass to the Hall of Concussions in a minute. Another 3,000 years later. Ain't shit here. I'm sure this game just put a whole bunch of places in here simply for the idea of, I'm sure someone will roleplay here. I'm sure some elf roleplayers are going to want to cyber out here. Sorry, ERP as it's called now. What could this thing be? It is actually in here, right? Okay, yeah, they're all in here. Make sure I'm not supposed to be, like, running around all over Rivendell or some shit. It's actually in the Hall of Fire, is it? Nah. And it's increasingly likely that I ran right past it. God damn it. It's in the fucking nerd room. The nerdatorium. Nerdnasium.
I've another one for you.
What could be more homely than a simple besom broom? But elves have to clean it from time to time, it seems.
Oh, there you
Wonder
are.
if elves poop. They suffer no illness, so I don't know. I don't know if that covers it. While you were gone, Lindeer told me that he has come up with something interesting for our game. Interesting. Apparently, he found a new riddle on the back of some old parchment out of Gondor. Could speak with him at once. I'm curious to know about this riddle.
Greetings to you.
Parchment can be difficult to find at times in the world of men, so I'm not at all surprised to find a riddle scrawled on the back of some old chronicle of Gondor. Perhaps some young scribe of the tower had too much time on his hands. So happens the answer can be found somewhere in Rivendell. Oh god, somewhere in the town. Breath is needed, warning heeded. Some will arrive with sword and knife. My work is completed, till once more I am needed. Bellows. It's a bellows. I think it's a bellows. Which means I know right where to go. Oh, maybe I don't. It's over there. Huh. Now I'm not as sure. What the hell's over there? So I finally sat down and watched the little, I would almost say it's like a little documentary on LotRO that, I didn't catch who made it. Terrible. But it's the one that's been all over YouTube. At least for me. And it actually has, like, interviews and, like, run-throughs of, like, the entire systems of how the game works and stuff like that. It's actually really good. Now it's in the skirmish camp that we can't use. Next expansion. Why are you buying shit? Wait, can we still buy stuff?
What do you need?
Hell no. Wait, I just don't have enough. No, it's not going to let me. Available once the level cap reaches 55. Well, there we go. Level cap's never going to reach 55. It goes right to 60. What the fuck? it's actually going to be indoors, and it feels like a cheat. Oh, I actually think I remember this.
How can I be of service?
What, is this a game? See, a riddle out of Gondor, is it? Well, you came to the right man indeed. Dude, Aragorn's right there. I fear I cannot give you my horn even for a minute. For a horn is indeed the answer, because it is my trust and duty to bear it. But I will give you something that should suffice. The badge of my rank is the steward's heir. As you can see, it shows a horn above the white tree of Gondor. I dare say that Elf Lord Master will be satisfied with this token. Next objective, beat the shit out of Boromir and steal his horn. Because we've got to win this riddle game. This is serious fucking business, man. And the fate of the One Ring depended on a riddle game, so... I really need to see the Hobbit movies again, but I don't want to. It's like, I own them. I kind of don't ever want to see it again. Like, parts of it are pretty cool, but... there is just so much nonsense in that movie. Caught some of it at the bar like a month or two ago. I was like, oh man, I need more. Not more of the movie, more of the beer. Like, there's just so many parts of that movie, or that whole trilogy really, where they just could not help themselves. I think the absolute epitome of nonsense, like fan fiction bullshit nonsense, had to be, what was it? It was like Galadriel, Elrond, and Gandalf, like, teaming up to fight Sauron like it's fucking Final Fantasy? Like, what in the fuck was that? And the fucked up thing is, I mean, Gandalf probably could have soloed him. Like, that fight shouldn't have happened for a number of reasons. Wait, I want to be here. Elrond, fuck this loser, I gotta talk to Bilbo. Battle of Five Armies is exactly what you think it is. It's exactly what you think. I mean, okay, I'll put it this way. It's more Warcraft than Lord of the Rings. And it's definitely nothing close to The Hobbit. Like, the whole point of the war in The Hobbit was that it was stupid. That the entire battle is dumb. But Peter Jackson, man, he had to try and outdo himself. The biggest problem is just that, like, everyone, I don't know, I feel like it would have been okay if they framed those movies as Bilbo lying his ass off about what happened. Like, just absolutely pulling nonsense, like, oh yeah, and Legolas was totally there. And then there was this hot redheaded elf. Her and some dwarf were banging or some shit. It was great. Yeah, Ian McKellen just breaking down. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that shit was hard to watch, man. Because the worst part is, that scene was actually one of the better scenes. Because that's in Bilbo's house, you know, in Bag End. But he's talking to, like, a bunch of fucking, like, tennis balls or some shit. No, the nonsense that happens in Battle of Five Armies, like, dwarves are, like... I'm trying to remember here. I want to say, and I mean, maybe I was drinking. Okay, I know I was drinking for the movie, but I'm pretty sure I remember, like, dwarves rolling around in vehicles and shit. Like, it looked like something out of Warcraft. It was awful. Like, if it wasn't supposed to be The Hobbit, I would have been like, okay, let's have a good fucking time. But I'm sitting there like, what the hell am I watching? Oh man, the Christian Bale rant is so fucking great. You're a nice guy, but professionally we're fucking done. Oh man. Was it There and Back again? The first Hobbit isn't bad, but it loses the plot. Or, okay, it gives away what's going to be wrong with the entire trilogy during Goblin Town. Unexpected Journey, that was it. Yeah. Like, during Goblin Town, like, I don't know. I remember some reviewer called it, this is the part of the movie where it just turns into a video game, and I'm like, fuck, that's exactly what happens. It's still fun to watch, but oh man. Like, I really wish they just had some kind of framing device where, like, at the end of the trilogy, Bilbo's reading from his book or something. He's like, so what do you think? And everyone sitting there just goes, none of that happened and you know it. Like, I can't remember if that was actually the framing. Was it, like, at the end? He's, like, you know, telling everyone the story. I think it is. But there needed to be a part where they were just like, okay, yeah, no, you are absolutely lying. Like, somewhere around the point where Legolas is doing a backflip and headshotting people while the barrel riding shit's going on. They should have just stopped the movie and, like, cut to a bunch of hobbits going, I'm sorry, the elf did what? Like, why didn't he do any of that later? You know, in the actual War of the Ring. Like, it's almost like this story you're telling me is much less connected to reality than this other story. Like, Lord of the Rings, you have to kind of nitpick. Like, there's some big omissions. There's some big fuck-ups, too. The extended versions kind of fix some of the problems, but... And there's, like, added unnecessary drama. Like, oh, yeah, you know, Aragorn's not sure he wants to actually be king. And that was never a thing. That was not a thing. Arwen totally saved Frodo. No, she didn't. Arwen didn't do shit. She's kind of legendary for not doing anything. Eval. Yeah, that whole part. That whole part. I was watching it in theaters, and I've got to remind that I actually don't like reading Lord of the Rings. I don't like the writing style. I love everything about the world that was made. But the actual act of reading that book, or any of them, is... It just comes off so dry. Like, it's amazingly well written. Don't get me wrong. I'm not actually saying that it's bad. Like, I'm bad for not liking it. But it doesn't change the fact that I don't like it. So when I saw that movie, I was going... Wait a minute. Aragorn can't be dead. Like, the third one's called Return of the King. He's the fucking king. Like, they try to kill him off in the second one? I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Arthur C. Clarke, yeah. Yeah, I get that too. I get that too. You know who is easy to read? Fuck, I can't remember his full name. Howard. The guy that made Conan the Barbarian. He's fucking... That is an easy fucking read, dude. Partially because they're mostly short stories, but... Like, they just flow. Like, they are so cool to read, and the big part is that, like, they're not even, like, straight fantasy or anything. Like, there's a heavy Lovecraft vibe to it. Like, Conan encounters shit that's, like, undescribable. And it was intentional, like, he knew Lovecraft, apparently. Word Benadryl? Holy shit. Oh, man. Yeah, it's funny. Wait. Helped Lovecraft name his cat. What was his cat's name? Wait, what? It's Rhode Island. Everyone knows everyone somehow. Wait, were they all from Rhode Island? Hold on. Now, oh, hold on. We're going down it now. Oh, no. I know what the cat is now. I remember the cat's name. Son of a bitch, he is from Rhode Island. Like that everybody's freaking out. I remember the cat's name now. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Let's see if they actually, like... Now I'm actually afraid to scroll too far. I don't know if it's on the Wikipedia. I can't imagine it is. I completely forgot the cat's name. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Hold on. Let me... Not the film. There we go. Robert E. Howard. I could not remember his name to save my life. Look at this dapper motherfucker. So yeah, he was from Texas. Okay. So apparently he just somehow knew him. Hold on. So he was, what? 06 to 36. Damn, he was young. Yeah. Wow, they died a year apart from each other. Shoot Gun Bob? Yeah, I know, right? I'm trying to find, like, the connection to Lovecraft, though, because, like, it's well documented, but I don't remember what it was. Nothing? Well, I'd hope if I could... Because I swear that they actually said that they knew each other, but... Oh, fuck it. The member of the Lovecraft Circle. Oh. I like how it linked to something I was just looking at. That's great. Did he know him? They never met in person. Okay, they were correspondents. So there you go. There you go. So that they were exchanging letters. But yeah, like Conan stories actually have like Cthulhu mythos shit in it. Like, I want to say it was the Tower of the Elephant or something like that was the first one, where he just straight up sees like an eldritch beast or something. Or I think it might have even been like an old god or something ridiculous. And it was just chilling in this tower. And he's like, I don't know what I'm looking at. And sure enough, yeah, it's actually supposed to take place in the Cthulhu mythos.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Then, I mean, that everything does. That is one of the most heavily borrowed things ever. Let's see, this badge is returned to Boromir. Well played. I trust the fact the item was not just laying on a shelf was no obstacle. Oh, gotta select, give me the drinkables.
Lied to Melan. Will you stay a moment?
Bring yourself an expert riddle solver. Bilbo and I have, of late, been contemplating a riddle of the most interesting sort, one for which no answer is yet known. This riddle seems to bear upon the lineage of the House of Elrond itself, and may be of great import if it is solved. For once, we cannot say for sure that the answer truly lies in Imladris, but it is certain that the riddle is concerned with Rivendell more than any other place. Bilbo can tell you more. Yeah, apparently once human, they have like passes or something where you can create a character on someone else's server. It's weird. It was not the thing I was hoping. Art of battle. Like, I thought they actually had a straight up, like, visit system. That's what they really need, is just a way to pick up your character and go visit another server. It's all just data. It should not be that hard. That is easily that game's biggest problem. If that wasn't a problem in that game, I'd probably actually invest more in it. Like, I played it that one night and was like, this is really fun. I can't wait until we can actually play it correctly. And I don't know if they ever intend to fix it. I have no idea. It kinda sucks. For the full story of this riddle, you'll have to speak with others as well.
I've another one for you.
This was written by Elrond's wife, Celebrian, who long ago sailed into the West. Did you ever meet her? That's a really good line. I wonder if that's just an elf line that's thrown in, or if it's because I am a high elf. It's like, yeah, we passed on the boats. Did a high five in the middle of the sea. I understand she was quite beautiful. She looked like Liv Tyler. It was kind of weird. Just before she departed Middle-earth, she inscribed these words. The verse was probably not meant as a riddle, but its meaning is nevertheless hidden, even to her own family. I hope you will excuse my poor translation into Western. The riddle goes like this. What was H.P. Lovecraft's cat's name? Wait, what? No, that's not it. Jewel of the moon enshrined in the water, from mother to daughter, is given a boon. Ships sail to the west, forgetting all sorrow. Landfall on the morrow. Things are timing out. That's not part of the riddle, but... well, there we go. The Isles of the Blessed. Jewel of the moon shining in the water from... that's the light of... whatever the fuck, right? No, seriously, I know Tolkien lore. That's what it's called. I don't know why he called it that, but... Galadriel gives it to Frodo. She's all like, you know, this is the light of whatever the fuck, our people's most beloved star. Maybe the Master Elrond will be able to tell you something more about these words. It would be splendid if the riddle could be solved after all these years. Even more wonderful if some lost legacy could be found and delivered to Lady Arwen. can't believe that Elrond went into space to blow up that asteroid and didn't come back. I've got Aerosmith playing in my head. That's weird. That was the most graceful crunch I've ever seen. The high elves shatter their tibia like, you know, ballerinas. Living in an elevator, living in the fridge. It's terrible. There was a time, that time may actually be now, where I know the lyrics to Living in the Fridge more correctly than Living on the Edge. I think it's alive.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Okay, now I'm just thinking of that blonde chick. You know, Alfred's niece or whatever. Yeah, that's the one. God. Speaking of abomination translations to cinema. To date, still the only Batgirl to make it in live action, so you know, there's always that. God damn it. These old words. Alas, I'd hoped not to have those evil days recalled to me. But I know that Lindir must mean well. Indeed, if there was some legacy of her mother I could give to Arwen, I would do so gladly. I mean, that is true. That is true. The TV show invented her, didn't it? Well, I guess she was in the comics, but it was like... Oh, what? It was like the sidekick to Batwoman. I think that was actually the original. I don't even remember which one was first. Meaning of the words is a mystery to me. Those who might have known have been gone for long years. I wonder at it, since this has come to my mind after so long a space. Lord Findle was present at the time those words were written. Never thought to speak with him on the subject. Taken by the falling water outside my house. Ask him the meaning of the old words. It's kind of weird that Glorfindel is just hanging out outside perpetually. You know something else that's bullshit? Círdan doesn't have a fucking beard. Or Círdan, I think is how you say that. I don't know. C's are always hard in Lord of the Rings. That's the weird thing. Fucking Elmo Brown. He fits right in here at Rivendell. I need to play a burglar again. They're fun as shit. How much hope does that motherfucker give? God damn, he gives 10 hope. That's insane. I just need to, like, pick him up and take him with me to Mordor. I don't have to do that whole quest and that whole, like, gear grind in there.
What can I do for you?
A riddle of mystery. If Elrond inquired of me, I could have unraveled these last sad words of his wife long ago. All these thousands of years, you just never thought to... Never mind. It's a splendid white gem, a very jewel of the moon, as the verse says, which was long ago hidden away in a secret vault. This is Celebrian's legacy that was meant to go to Arwen. Even I do not know where this vault was hidden, but I am sure it could not have been far from Elams or Imladris. This is the problem with, like, elves that live for thousands of years. There should not be a single rock of this entire area that has been unexplored. There's just no way. Said that I do not know where the vault... I said that I do not know where the vault containing Celebrian's legacy lies, but it may be that I can help you gain entrance when it is found. The riddle itself is the key to the vault. If in your travels near Imladris you find a sealed vault, those words may offer you passage within. There should be a rock in front of the entrance. Place your hand upon the rock and recite the verse. I'd be surprised if the jewel is in the Vale of Imladris itself, as these carefully tended gardens and groves are too often frequented by the elves for a vault to be easily hidden. I have no doubt it is close by, not far from Imladris, perhaps on the High Moor. Great. I can get the Riddle Master's hat. Looks fucking stupid. Holy shit, that thing's an abomination. I might have to get it. Jesus Christ. See someone wearing a hat like that, you know they're not afraid of anyone. Alright, so where the hell is this then? Apparently it's right there. This is why quest tracking is bullshit. For thousands of years, this vault has lie hidden, containing, you know, this heirloom that should go to, you know, Elrond, you know, the legendary elf, his daughter. It should go to her. They have no idea where it could be. It's right there. How'd I find it? I don't know. He said maybe it's in the High Moor. Star Wars Outlaws captures the feel of the franchise better than anything before it. I mean, in recent years, sure, yeah, believe it. I saw about 2 minutes of that game, but it was just Jesse Cox, like, acting like a jackass, so I didn't really see any gameplay. He was just, like, rolling back and forth like a moron. I'm like, cool, yeah. I have a feeling it's going to be like a surprise hit where, you know, everyone thought it was just going to stink, and it's like, oh no, it's actually pretty good. I won't be surprised at all. And I don't give a shit about Ubisoft. God. If it winds up being decent, I'll probably grab it on sale or something sometime. I'm not like looking to just grab it, but if it turns out to be all right, it's on the list. I mean, honestly, Fallen Order and Survivor were great. Or Jedi Survivor. I really liked them. Toss 10 shekels, yeah, pretty much.
Sweet light moon.
Where should I ride to get this? High Moor. Take it slow. War Within. Wait, which one was that? Holy shit, my inventory's fucked. Do that later. Oh, wow. Right. Dang, that's the thing. Yeah, I'm so far removed from WoW. Like, here's the thing. People that like WoW and are into the lore and can stomach the graphics and all that stuff, I'm super happy for them. So glad. Like, I'm glad that shit has lasted all this time and it's still popular. That's great. But I have a hard time not looking at WoW and going, all those players should be freed up and playing the other games, you know? It's either leading up to a full-scale reset or leading to WoW Chew. Ooh. Ooh, if they do a WoW Chew, that's gonna be a... EverQuest barely survived EverQuest Chew. I have no idea what the World Shard story thing is. I don't know anything about the lore. I played, like, Warcraft 1 in part of Chew, a little bit of 3, and a little bit of World of Warcraft, but it just never... I don't know, it had no real lasting power with me. Hidden... I wonder where it could be. Thousands of years. No one could find this. We're this far from Rivendell. The elves have been in this area for thousands of years. No one found this. No one thought this rock looked weird. Here's the thing, unless you completely shut down World of Warcraft 1, which is going to lead to its own problems, look at what happened to Overwatch. I know that World of Warcraft is a different kettle of fish, but EverQuest was... Yeah, if they actually change the games, they're in trouble. The problem is, even if you just upgrade the game and replace it with something else, there's a whole bunch of people playing World of Warcraft that can barely run it. Like, they have a computer that can run World of Warcraft, and that's it. Any kind of significant leap is going to be a problem. Going strong is probably overstating it. Final Fantasy XI was huge. I wouldn't say it's huge now. There's still people that play it. But there's a reason why they added NPCs that you can party with for the entire game. Because 14 actually depends on being able to find groups for, like, every zone. Because it's old school. You know, you're grinding on enemies. And a big part of it is finding a group that's strong enough to take on the stuff that can level quick. And they had to resort to the trust system, which in that game, you just form a party with NPCs you've met, and you take them into the world. They're full-on bots. Which honestly sounds pretty cool. But at that point, it might as well be a single-player game. I was already splintered with Classic and Retail. I don't know how splintered that is. I mean, LotRo's kind of got the same thing, although obviously on a much smaller scale. We have 1,010 people on the server. This is most likely the most, well, second most populated server. The most populated is probably Mordor, just because it's the only European server. But, yeah, the splintering is only sort of there. Because, oh, look, someone else found it. Didn't take them 1,000 years. most people that are playing on like classic servers, or in this case the legendary servers, these aren't your mains. This is where you go to relive the glory days, you know? This is where you go to be like, oh yeah, I remember Shadows of Angmar. Man, this was cool. You know, Karn Doom is the endgame dungeon. It's wild. I'm sure it's kind of the same with WoW. Where, yeah, sure, people are running the raids and they're having fun, but, you know, people are going to be jumping on and off, given which, whatever expansion they're on. You know, most people have their mains on their old server that they've been playing on since 2004, and they're never leaving. Oh, wow, he was in there quick. The problem with something like WoW's install base, and this is why they haven't fucked with it. It's kind of why WoW, I mean, you look at it now, it looks largely the same as it did back in 2004. Like, I know that some of the zones look better and all, and, you know, they've probably done something with the character models, but to me, I look at it and just go, that looks exactly the same. Anytime you upgrade things, or make a sequel, or whatever, you lose a whole chunk of people. Like, Guild Wars 2 probably wound up with more people overall than Guild Wars 1 did. Probably? It's hard to tell, because Guild Wars 1 is a different kind of game. But that kind of helped them out, was that it was a very different kind of game. Like, Guild Wars 1 and 2 are completely different. So there was really no one that went, you know, oh man, I'm so torn between which one to stick with. You know full well which one you want to play. I don't know. I got into Guild Wars 2. The problem is, it just got worse over time. I was actually hanging out with someone yesterday on their stream, and he was playing through Heart of Thorns, the first expansion to Guild Wars 2, and man, I had a blast just watching him and, you know, living vicariously through him, because that game was amazing when it first came out. And the first expansion had some missteps, but honestly, like, they were making missteps literally 2 months after launch. Like, the whole development cycle of that game, they were saying things like, oh, there's no Trinity system. You know, dungeons, you can bring anyone you want, and it'll work just fine. The game is balanced around that. And it was. Until a couple months after launch, because everyone was whining that they wanted to play healers, they wanted to do raids, they wanted a gear treadmill, which they specifically said, there's no gear treadmill in this game. You know, your exotics are going to be endgame forever. And 2 months in, they go, okay, here's your legendary weapons. And here's your fractals, which are replacing dungeons. And fractals have a gear treadmill where you have to constantly upgrade your gear so that you can do harder content in the fractals. Thankfully, that's all it affected. Like, it didn't affect the rest of the game, but they turned heel real fast on their original design. As soon as that happened, I kind of was already, like, halfway checked out. Like, Living Worlds Season 1, I missed giant chunks of. They were doing it. Nah, I was in there for a few expansions, though. Secrets of the Obscure defeated me, though. I couldn't hold interest in it. Like, I've gone into this a few times, but Final Fantasy XIV and Guild Wars 2 are polar opposites of each other. Guild Wars 2 launched in an incredibly cool state. It was a breath of fresh air. It was incredible. 14 obviously launched as a flaming wreck. And they took it down, fixed it up, brought it back, and it was okay. That was like the miracle they worked, was that 14 went from unplayable garbage to okay. It was a passable MMO. They had a few things that were awesome. They had a few things that were incredible. The music was top-notch, and, you know, the plot was interesting. But, man, that questing sucked. Honestly, it still does. But with the expansions, 14 started building, right? Like, the story started getting better and better and better. The instances got better. The gameplay got better. The bosses became bigger spectacles. And, you know, it got to the point where even people that weren't playing were like, man, you know, I love watching the videos of these bosses. This shit's insane. Meanwhile, Guild Wars 2, it felt like it was a revolving door of people making decisions. They would stick to something for about 6 months and then wildly change. Yeah, no, I like having different characters for different classes. I'm right there with you. But while 14 was going up, Guild Wars 2 was going down. And there's a point where they kind of crossed, right? And I brought it up before, like, years ago. I actually looked up all the dates and stuff. Within about a month of each other, I want to say. Guild Wars 2, and this is, I guess this is a spoiler for Guild Wars 2. They killed off Palawa Joko. Palawa Joko was the coolest villain they had. He was a lich that couldn't die. He was in the original game, and he wasn't even a villain. And you kind of had to strike up, like, a deal with the devil with him to complete your quest in Nightfall. And basically you set him free from an eternal imprisonment. Like, he could not be killed, but he was, like, buried or something. I forget what it was. So you set him free and he helps you. And he's like, okay, we're done. And he doesn't bother you for that game. Jump to Guild Wars 2, like a few hundred years later. Palawa Joko has taken over, like, an entire chunk of that continent that you found him in. And it's all because of you in Guild Wars 1. You did that because you set him free. Now, you had to. You know, otherwise, now the world would be ended. But, you know, you were kind of responsible for that in the past. So when you finally get to see him in Guild Wars 2, and it's years into the game's lifespan, you know, I think it was Living World Story 4, you finally go into his country. And lo and behold, it's not even hostile. Now, they're not exactly friendly. But the fun thing is, it's actually largely based on North Korea. Where Palawa Joko, this lovable asshole lich, basically has convinced his entire country that he saved the world. And he's done it repeatedly. At this point, you've killed a couple dragons, and you fought off a god, and you did all this stuff. Palawa Joko took credit for all that shit to his people. He told his people that he did all that. And they believe him. Why wouldn't they believe him? He's basically their god emperor. They have a completely different way of life. Over there, when a loved one dies, they are turned undead. And now Grandpa's with you forever. Now, he can't seem to bring himself to say anything negative about Palawa Joko for some reason, but he's okay. He's there. Grandpa's there. He's alive. Your relatives will not leave. Ever. Yeah, it does sound familiar, doesn't it? This wildly predates Dawn Trail, though. Except, like, basically, like, Grandpa is a zombie now. But their culture says that the undead are not bad. The undead are, you know, it's like, oh man, look forward to it. You don't hurt anymore, you know. You don't have to eat or anything. You're just kind of there. It's cool. And, the wild thing is, you don't... This whole country is set up in a way that, like, it goes against everything that tells you that, you know, what's good and bad and all that stuff. You never... I mean, you do eventually fight them. Eventually. But they're around for a good bit. And Palawa Joko is, like, hilarious. He's the goofball, fun villain, right? He has, like, a flair for almost, like, Broadway-style musicals. Like, the one trailer was amazing. It was just straight up, like, him ordering his undead to put on a show. It was great. And he was super interesting. And it was a link to the old game. The fact that he rose to power because of your actions in the first game was really cool, even though you're not playing as that same character, so your current character has no guilt, you know. The player might. But, yeah, he was really cool. And then they kill him off. He's unkillable. That's his entire thing. He cannot be killed. He always comes back. Until the mascot of the game, a cute little tiny dragon, eats him. Now, admittedly, the scene where it happens is hilarious. It ends the character. And most people, I think, look at that as the beginning of the end of the story being followable. It goes downhill real fast after that. So what happened during the same month as that release? ESO had a relaunch called Tamriel United, where they stripped out all the levels of the game and made it so that you could just go anywhere and do anything in any order, completely unlock the game. You could go to any of the other alliances and do their content. Basically, they turned it into a proper Elder Scrolls experience. Although the combat's still kind of trash. And I want to say... Hang on, now I've got to look it up because I'm not 100% sure what it was that 14 did. What was his... Long Live the Lich, that was what it was called. The bar swapping sucks. I don't mind the animation canceling so much. Here we go. June 2018. Okay. I think we've got a list here. So in 2018, what did they do? Actually, nothing. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. What was the patch? Something happened. I do remember this. Watch me be completely wrong on this. What was it? June 2018? Oh. I don't remember what patch it was that happened. 4.31. So 4.3, what was that? 0.3, Under the Moonlight. So yeah, this was when they were gearing up for Shadowbringers, wasn't it? Specifically, this 4.31, but apparently. Ultimate weapon refrain. Okay. There was something specific, but yeah, like the fact that they were on 4.3, meaning that's Tsukiyomi, yeah. Well, it's 4.3 or 4 where they started doing the stuff for the next expansion, right? Isn't that how they do it? So they had just ended Stormblood. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make. Guild Wars 2 killed off their best villain and went into a bit of a content spiral at the same time that Stormblood's final patch went out, more or less. Like, it's off by a month or so. At which point they started gearing up for what I consider to be the best single MMO expansion ever, Shadowbringers. So 14 absolutely on the rise at this point. Guild Wars 2 begins a very steep decline. ESO reinvents itself during the same time. I want to say, watch me be wrong on this too. June 2016. Wait, what? Was I 2 months off? Or 2 years off? Maybe I was wrong on all of this. I don't know. What did they do? Hold on. There was something. There was something that happened. This doesn't have dates. Yeah, this is not going to help. I don't remember what it was. Well, it wasn't like that when the Warriors of Darkness showed up. Was that next patch? I want to say it is. Or was it before? I don't remember anymore. Anyway, in broad strokes, I'm not going down this rabbit hole too much more. In broad strokes, though, Guild Wars 2 was going downhill just as all the other games were kind of going up. What was LotRO doing in 2018? Hold on. What the fuck? That's a lot of Sid Vicious. What the fuck? I just saw that you put that in there. What are they doing in 2018? A lot of nothing. What's going on in July? Man, nothing. Nothing was going on here. Where were we in 2018? I don't even know. Unfortunately, Lord of the Rings Online was kind of already in the state of, oh, is that still around for a lot of people? None of this is giving me any hint where the story is in 2018. Okay. So, yeah, we were in Mordor then. So, the main story of Lord of the Rings Online was already complete, and they were in Mordor. Which, funny enough, is where my main character still is. I should really get back to that. Legacy of Morgoth coming up, huh? I don't think I'd actually heard that's what the expansion was called. God, that's expansion number 10. Holy shit. Anyway. Interesting. It's always fun to see where these, were, you know? What in the fuck? Stop playing an ad. I want to see an ad. There we go.
But you know and I know that you are only half the man that I am. And I have half the brain that you do. But week after week, you tried to make me look like a jackass.
Good old Sid Vicious. Holy shit. Nice. Haven't had one of those in a while. Meanwhile, my Herald is long gone. She ducked out. She was like, what is this talk of other MMOs?
Sid, I've got a question for you. We all know that you can bring the heavy offense, but there are a lot of skeptics that think that perhaps you can't take it, that you can't take the punishment that Diesel will give you tonight. How do you address those skeptics?
Well, the skeptics and all the people have a little bit of... Let me do this again.
Oh, it's live, House.
Oops. We're live, pal. What the hell's going on with this zone? Huh. Looks like NPCs cannot cross this. I haven't gone on a tangent like that for a while. That was fun. Where's my recall? It's here somewhere. Shit. There is a skill that calls him to you. Where is it? Oh my god. The worst part is I know where it is on my bar on my other captain. Oh, I can just resummon. This is dumb. Where the fuck is it? Maybe it's all passive. It's not a mount. This is bugging me now. I thought it was just like rally or something, but no idea where it is. Oh well. Just wait. Oh, things are respawning. Shit. Let's just call you in here. There we go. We're fine. We got it figured out. Uh-oh. That was some lag. Yeah, my pet looks nice and bugged out in here. I Actually, so do these guys, so... We'll just, we'll just get the hell out of here. I'm bugging about those release dates. I know I sat there and went through them all. And it was like a 2-month period where everything came out, and I forget what all it was now. That's pretty much the same distance. And LotRO's player base is a special sort. In the world chat, someone said something about firing this up on a Steam Deck. And more than one person went, "What is a Steam Deck?" One person just went, "What's Steam?" I'm not sure if they're kidding. Oh yeah, to Glorfindel, right.
What do you need?
It is the jewel itself, Celebrian's legacy. Bring it to Elrond as it is his duty to give it to his daughter. It should have been his duty to go and get the goddamn thing. Come on. Long way altogether.
Dark days are coming.
Think that the vault has remained sealed for so long past its time. Even those counted among the wise can be foolhardy, it seems. I must thank you for your perseverance, Master of Riddles. Take the truth in all things, even though it brings you into darkness. Your skill and cunning bring you back out into the light again. It is not so. Is that not so of the wound you suffered at Daggerlad? Oh, well, there we go. I actually aren't going to reference that. And from which you recovered beneath the eaves of my house. I say that it is. Oh man, that was Riddles. This was like a 3,000-year nap because the Witch King got all stabby in the the second era. Fuck, I'll take that stupid Riddle Master's hat. So this shit kind of sucks anyway. Yeah, even this bracelet sucks. Oh, Jesus Christ, what happened to this inventory? Oh, yeah, I didn't delete any of these. Cool thing is, now that I'm filtering them, they should never show up again. Crunch. The house of fucking broken ankles in here. I notice it's starting to take a little longer to open things like shared storage. The server is dying, Cloud. Don't you even care? Fuck the stairs. Dude, this place is just full of people like playing Lemming and just diving off the balcony. You mean to stand there and tell me that you can't hear the server crying out in pain? I know you can. Yeah, this stupid piece of shit's going right into the wardrobe. There we go. When did I get this? Oh yeah, it's what I'm wearing. I guess I'll keep the original in the vault. Fuck it. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got that awesome, like, hood with armor and shit. Looks so fucking cool. The rest of the armor needs to be changed, but, you know. We're in 1 to 50, man. Fashion is hard to come by. Although I do need to get that unlocked on my main server for the cosmetic, because that thing looks fucking sick. I just sell all this nonsense. Most of it. Is that really gonna be worth it? Armor is pretty important. I mean, well, it's about 40 health, but I guess the armor is worth it. Can't wear that yet. Does that look cool? No. Might, vitality, max morale. Physical mastery rating, I don't know. 38. How much is that? Oh, that's not much at all. Yeah, we can make that trade. Get my morale back. So I've got a bunch of rep items. Damn, I'm getting pocket items that are better than this fucking leveling stone. Hang on to it. The fuck? Bear hide armor. When the hell did I get this? Lighter medium armor. Oh, thanks. Look cool? No. I'm just doing this for experience, huh? Never have you seen such a magnificent hide. The fur is thick and lush, unblemished by burrs or tangles. The blows that dispatched its former owner were well enough aimed that the usable portion of the hide is unmarred. An armorer of sufficient skill might be able to make this hide into formidable armor. Not heavy armor, though. Make it into metal and we can talk. Shit cracks me up every time. Yeah, good enough. A lot of gear just kind of sitting here, though. The same shoulder pads in here twice. They have different icons. Huh. I hate them both. Suppose a trainer has anything
How
for
may
me.
I be of service to you?
Wonder if we can actually get these. Looks like it. Is there level 50 gear? What is that? Medallions? Fuck do you get medallions if the skirmish system's not in? I don't even remember. I mean, I've got some, so must be doable. Oh god, I forgot. This gear looks terrible. This was like the original endgame gear, and it, or some of it. It's not like the end gear, but ugh. So glad we've got cosmetic gear. Who wants this bear skin? Waterhouse 5. I actually haven't. I've heard it's really good. Honestly, I don't even think I know what it's about, now that I'm thinking about it. The whole thing in one night. Holy shit. That's a Vonnegut one. Okay, yeah. 190 pages? Really? That's actually pretty cool. Might have to look into that. There's a lot of, like, required reading I've just never touched. I have a hard time reading anything without nitpicking the hell out of it, and it kills my enjoyment. For some reason, when I read, like, I overanalyze, I pick apart, I start attacking it sentence by sentence, like, I wouldn't have written this way, I don't like the way that's set up. I don't even know where the book's going, and I'm sitting there ripping it apart. Part of the reason why, like, I was able to watch, like, TV and movies no problem, because you can just turn your fucking brain off there. Although, with my nephew, he's all about, you know, movies, how they're made, all that stuff. Anytime I see a movie with him, we spend the next hour in the parking lot of the theater just dismantling everything we just saw. I wish I could just sit back and enjoy shit, you know?
Sweelad Melon.
And these both suck. At least that one kind of looks cool. Like, that one I might use for cosmetics someday. Like, a ranger would possibly wear that. Or, I'm sorry, a hunter. That's just a fucking mess. I really don't like the original gear of this game. Into the wardrobe you go. So I have no idea what happens to your wardrobe and stuff when you transfer onto another server. Like, I mean, this is years down the road, because you can't transfer on or off of the server until the server is closed. Meaning you can only transfer off, obviously. I forget how long you have to do it. It's like a month or so. It's not even that long. Basically, once it reaches parity with the live servers, this server goes bye-bye. And you get a free transfer to any other server. It'd be nice if I stick with it long enough to actually care about the servers on this. I mean, the characters on the server. The original ones, the original legendary server, I didn't give a shit. I got more or less to this point and went, this is dumb. I'd rather play in the real server where it's gonna matter. And that's actually where my current main got made. I was like, fuck it, I'm making a Guardian, and I'm gonna play through the whole damn thing. Still haven't done even that. Alright, Fendel's Company, what was this? Oh, that's Tendideer. Well, I'm not doing Even Dim, apparently. Still have some quests over this way. I don't want to go into the Misty Mountains at 38, I don't think. I mean, I could probably do it, but make it a pain. I don't know how much of the endgame I'll do when I hit 50 on this one, though. Because I'll probably just switch over to my server and play my captain there. Because my captain there is like about to hit 45. Which is the level you can do legendary items at. Seldom traveled, that's the one, right? Yeah. So I need... more.
Greetings to you.
I've basically been leveling up my other captain in my spare time. Like during lunch and stuff, I would run some stuff on them. why I keep getting messed up on my quick bars, because they're set up differently on the two characters. I really need to get them in line with each other. Where's the road? There it is. Really, I'm just kind of hoping that they move these 64-bit servers over to the regular servers before too long. Because it is noticeable. Like, this server is staying pretty much strong at 1,000 plus. Landroval, my usual server, is prone to start throwing shit fits at like 400 people. Like, it's kind of embarrassing how bad it is. And it's like, bitch, at this point you're barely a Neverwinter Nights server. Like, how the hell are you having this many problems? And the real problem of it is just how long this has been an issue. Things on this stone indicate you should take the dirt path leading south from the road and up the hill. Mountain bear. Fuck that. Bear. Info in the Troll Gorges and Troll Shaws. Where the hell's the Troll Gorges? Guessing that's up here. I'm not seeing anything actually named that. This guy just make that up? I love that even the trolls are not actually aggro. They only fight if you stick around. I don't think that was always the case. I'm pretty sure they used to be hostile on site.
What do you need?
You're looking for a cod candleth, you have nearly found it. I've been here. I've been doing quests here.
How can I be of service?
Pleasure to meet you, for we have much need of aid. I think I did your quests already. Yeah, I did. Well, actually, no, there's still some stuff here.
Stay a moment.
Look at that. Quests are actually my level. Our has been ill at ease for the last few days. If you can put my fears to rest. A traveler from Bree by the name of Tim Strawley. It's a fine name. Came to a Candleth on his way south. A craftsman he was, and he bore wooden figurines of exquisite quality that he hoped to sell in far-off markets. He desired to raise enough money to support his young wife, Nora, and he was enthusiastic about his prospects. But the road is rarely traveled, and a worry has been growing in the back of my mind ever since he left the camp. If it is not too much to ask, could you take the road south towards Holland and check to see that he is not come into trouble? Okay. I mean, Holland is... yeah, it's almost to a Region. I get the feeling this actually leads to a Region. Which, for obvious reasons, we can go here and no further. No one can figure out how to open Durin's door. It's just that riddle is impossible. Speak, friend, and enter? What the fuck could that mean? Only when the level cap has been raised to 60 will anyone be able to figure that out.
Mind my words, traveler.
Have you seen them? The worms that crawl throughout the woods and crags of Tel Bruinen. They are born in the rocks high above the Bruinen, to the east of Akkad Candleth. Their sire is Sarlug, a most vile creature. Their dam is Sarnamil, ferocious and protective. Sought to end their terror once, but I was alone and could not defeat them. I rue now the decision that made me take flight, but I thought them grievously wounded, unable to cause more harm. I was wrong. Their hatchlings have now matured, and more are brought into the world every day. Soon Tal Bruinen will be overrun with the creatures. I'd be grateful if you would finish what I began. Kirith Ulun lies directly to the east of Akkad Candleth. Blah, 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 blah. Go to the monument. Blah, blah. Look in the distance. Yeah, okay, got it. Eventually it just devolves into that Todd Howard thing of, like, you know, no one actually reads the quests anyway. Read the good shit. I'll read the Hobbit quests. I mean, they're always fun. That's the repeatable... What's up here? Oh, I missed this guy.
Will you let me speak my piece?
Telling Indor here of my latest kill, a mighty and noble white hart, the likes of which I've never seen before, and will never see again. I tracked him down from the Gladolf into Nan Tornaeth, but he became frightened and I lost the trail. Picked it up again amidst the Bruinen gorges and followed him into the south, alongside this camp. Light was failing and he passed westward. Loosed a number of my arrows. I know I felled him, but I could not follow in the dark. Out there. Hunter Wiston's greatest kill. If you come across the body of the White Hart, collect my arrows and the carcass and bring them back to me. I'm just gonna lug the fucking deer all the way over here for you. Okay. Deer down. It's a good thing horses, you know, immediately heal from broken legs. Just lucky we don't need any glue at the moment. Okay, these are the ones we need. may as well go deer hunting. I mean, why not? I hate that these repeatables are all out here, because it's like, it's just free experience at this point. That fancy stab with the axe is cracking me up. He is actually on the road. Marham scouts. They have as much morale as their weakest guys. Unfortunately, they'd chunk the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. I don't think the guy's arrow did that. Something has devoured much of the corpse already. Markings upon the carcass do not look like those of an animal nor a wood troll. Something else is roaming Talbruin, and to discover what it is. Oh, I should look for the creature's tracks. Shit. What was it? Somewhere out here. Oh no. There we go. Northeast. Back towards the river. Do I have... I don't think I have a quest guide here. I'm going northwest. Holy shit. I'm the greatest adventurer. Okay, northwest. Oh, that's Yangmarum. Fuck with them. Northeast towards the river. Okay. Fuck. Meanwhile, the Yangmarum are just over there like, huh, cool, wraith. Get you further away. I'm not gonna. Turns east along the riverbank. Okay. I like quests like this. You actually have to navigate. Features trail appears end here, perhaps across to the eastern shore. Really? Oh, to continue. Okay. I guess I will. Continue searching for signs of the creature on the eastern shore. Okay. Chewed fish bones, huh? Something has gnawed all the meat from these fish bones. Who would eat fish like that? rugs. Western Shore is probably what you're thinking of. Our only goal will be the Western Shore. So in Maryland, I'm considered on the Eastern Shore. That's what we call this entire area. So, anytime I was going towards Baltimore, I was always thinking of Immigrant Song. I don't know what would be on Eastern Shore, other than this area. Like, that stuff always cracks me up, because that's just, like, what we refer to this area as, so... No more fish bones, huh? Iron Maiden? I'm not even sure what kind of song would involve that. Okay, I definitely lost the trail here. Oh, search a cottage on the Western Shore. Shit. You went too far. It wasn't like in like Alexander the Great or anything, was it? I was trying to think of anything that had to do with directional stuff. Yeah. Yeah, for me, it always just takes me right to, like, our only goal will be the Eastern Shore, or the Western Shore. What is this? Wait, it is... Hold on. It is across this way. Oh, that cottage. Shit, I was way off. And Mitchell just annihilated those frogs. Heavens appear to be unharmed, but should be under the danger.
Ooh, this is intolerable.
You've come late to warn us for the danger is known to us already. Last night, just after dark, we had snuffed out the candles, locked the door, and we were just getting into bed when I thought I heard something moving around in little Wayland's room. Wayland is just a babe, so you can understand my worry. Thought a bird might have flown into his room through the window, which we always leave open a crack so the breeze can come in. I did not want him to be frightened. When I went into his room to check on him, I saw that it was not a bird at all, but a monster, a terrible creeping thing, hunched over on bony legs. It was moving towards Wayland's cradle and making a terrible noise in its throat. The intent was clear. It meant to harm my child. I let forth a cry such as you've never heard and leapt towards it. I do not know what I thought to do, but the thing sprang out the window through which it had crawled, vanishing into the night.
Will you let me speak my piece?
Little Waylon is fine, but what if that monster comes back? Mayhaps chance was kind to us and brought us a great hunter. If you wish to help us, you should speak with my husband Garbert. Let's hunt the fuck out of whatever this could be.
What do you need?
That's the truth of it. We cannot leave the house while the creature's still out there. I want it caught as much or more than you do. I know Affinan feels the same, but I cannot risk leaving the cottage unguarded. Here's my suggestion, though. Go to my nets and collect this morning's catch. Bring it to me, and I will help you set a trap for the creature. Seems the monster has a taste for fish. I have nets strung all over the waters that run through Talbruin, and not every net will be fortunate enough to have snared some fish. That's a lot of fishermen. Buy what you may. Great. Is there a shadowy wraith in the fucking water? God damn it. Alright, let's go over here and take care of this shit. He's like waiting around. Oh man. I just wanted to go for a swim. Shit, I'm getting my ass kicked. These raids are getting a little too recreational for my taste. Bet in the Shire they're like smoking pipe weed and shit. I went too far for these fishnets. I'm just imagining a Nazgul like in a fucking inner tube, like sunglasses on, just kind of floating down the river, sipping a drink out of a fucking coconut. stupid. I just realized you can see if they have nets or not. Or fish, rather. They have fish or not. They all have nets. They are nets. That one does. Just clicking them all like a jackass. Parents fled from a gang of trolls many years ago and built this cottage here. Really? They stopped here?
Greetings.
The creature will enjoy these fish, maybe, and then enjoy nothing ever again. Alright, let's fuck up the timeline.
Would you do something for me?
If we place these fish beneath the open window of my cottage, I reckon we might surprise him when he returns to try for the cradle again. Little will it know that Affinan will have Wayland safely away. Let me know when you're ready to go. We can prepare. I'm no hunter, so I've sent word to a friend of mine, a hunter named Adwold, to lend a hand. We'll meet us later. Oh, this is a full-blown instance, too.
Greetings.
We're going to trap this creature. I can feel it. It will surely come back to the cottage tonight, and we will be waiting. I have already made the most of the preparations. We only await Adwold. Oh there, Garbert. Don't talk about his wife that way. She's right there. We'll stop this creature. You will see. I hope so. I'll be inside my frying pan at the ready. Dude, frying pan's no joke. It's actually a pretty good weapon. With a fish by the side of the house, this way. That side. Gee, I wonder where we're gonna put it. Oh, right there? Never would have guessed. Oh, come on, this is an obvious trap. What idiot would fall for this? Creature is distracted by this fish. There's not very many. Creature does ignore the fish. I suppose we could try making a lot of noise. You really could not find more fish than this? Fuck off. This isn't Final Fantasy VI. Nah, it doesn't matter. Oh, Sid's dead, I guess. Sure. Garbert and Amphin's son will be fine if this doesn't work. Here's Garbert set up a place where we can keep watch. Follow me. Yeah, if my fucking archer stays off the roof.
What can I do for you?
Be a perfect place to lie in wait. Keep your eyes open, for the creature will be back sometime tonight. Or so Garbert believes. With eyes peeled, the creature could be anywhere. He's gonna go for the fish, right? It's always the least exciting part of a hunt. What was that? Thought I heard something. That was easy.
Greetings.
Something out there. I think our creature is nearby. There it is again. Soft splashing. It's coming from the water. Give you the signal to jump out and try and grab him. You want him to be in the middle of eating the fish, so wait for my signal before revealing yourself. You don't want me revealing myself. Gee, I wonder who that is. Sneaking creature. Can't see him over the fucking thing there. Man, he's blind as shit if he can't see us. Why are there fishes, precious? Not yet. I'm gonna cut this motherfucker in two. And doom Middle Earth. Where did fishes come from? We don't know. Mustn't ask questions. Might be the last fishes we eat. Oodalug be sorry, no more laughing at us. Who's Oodalug? I don't actually remember. Now, get him! Come here, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm on him. He ain't going nowhere. I think I'm gaining on him. And I got him right here. Oh, come on! He is right there. I can easily do this. Come on. Just let me cut him in two. Come on, game. Snake, you've created a time paradox. Go away. Leave us alone. Come here, you little shit. Paddle, 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 precious. Okay, I don't even have to swim. I'm literally running circles around you now. On the regular servers, this would probably be laggy shit best. Filthy Orc is no help at all. Wait. Oh, that's who Oodalug is. Oh, shit. Why is my axe glowing blue? Oh. Oodalug. Bring the sneak from the elf warriors for nothing. That orders to keep the sneak safe. He's got something he's supposed to be doing, see? That's the last you'll hear of it. That's a neat touch. Like that. And you did. What happened to the creature? You lost him? Dude, there's a big fucking orc. Fuck off.
Greetings.
I was busy. It's a shame that you lost him, but you do not have the experience in tracking that I do. Motherfucker, I'm thousands of years old. You did your best, and I appreciate it. It's a good thing that high elves don't do, you know, wanton murder. If we gave that creature enough of a fright, he won't be troubling Garbert or Affinan or their child again. And that's what matters. Good work with the orc, by the way. If not for my leg, I would have helped you out with him, of a certainty. Right. Wonder why this Oodalug was out here. And what his connection to our creature might have been. Very strange. Probably it was nothing important. Yep, I'm sure that sneaking creature is not going to be important at all. More than half a tray was rejected due to scratches. Damn. That almost sounds like someone messed it up in transport.
Greetings.
Never seen such a creature. Are you sure it won't return? Should remain wary until I am certain myself. You have my thanks, though. Should probably take those arrows back to your hunter friend. Oh yeah, that is what started all this, isn't it? You're just looking for a fucking deer. Yeah, it is 100% absolutely vital that Gollum doesn't die or Middle Earth is fucked. Gollum must win. What is that over there? English Enterprise. Sign of Tim Strawley, gotcha. May not be able to reach the road from here. That's up. Shit. We're gonna look into the distance at the monument, okay? Oh wait, right, this is not the way. Yeah, this horse can go up this. This is no problem. I have no idea if I'm going anything remotely the right way. Probably not. Well, I didn't find it. I didn't look and find him, but I stumbled onto him. Hopefully this counts. Go. For some reason I still have to look into the distance, though. get up there? Yeah, I should look for... I should look for that thing I just killed. Do not see him crawling south. Defeat Sarnamil. But I already did. I thought. Wait. But why is it showing? Right bottom? Maybe it is. Oh, we're getting lag. Holy fuck. Oh man, this is the full-blown lag. It's happening. Less than 1,000 people too, what the fuck? Oh, that was Sarlug. Right, Sarnamil is different. Okay. In that case, I just want to go down the river. I'm just running straight downhill. This horse would be fine. There he is. There, you fat bug. Wait, what was this one? Oh, the road to Holland. Road to Holland over that way. Oh, it's up here. Shit. Here we go. Light lies broken on the road here. There's signs that he was attacked. It's broken and empty, but the placard reads property of T. Strawley. There we go. That shadowy butt knocked over here. Where are all these guys? What am I missing? Expected like a cave or something. But... Not showing down this far. This is officially a Regian. No idea where this wants me to go. Both of these are showing in the exact same spot, but there's nothing here. Stupid. Yeah, that was stupid. Up. How to get up there, but maybe. Any way to go up? This is annoying. In fact, two of them came running at me from here, and then there's just no sign of where the fuck they were. I give, I guess I'm looking it up. This is actually really confusing. Alright. Apparently it is somewhere in this area. It looks like it's just something I haven't discovered yet, so... Maybe it's, like, in the mountains more? I don't know. I don't think this is it. No. I've been here. It's just another exit I don't know about. Doesn't look like it. Wait, did I say southeast or southwest? Southwest region of Talbruinen. That's not where they're sending me, though. Wonder if this is just plain wrong. Fuck, it is highlighting over here. I hate this map sometimes. Alright. Yep, there they are. Over there, wolf. Damn, I just got all the figurines, apparently. Oh, the ritualist, though. Right now I'm just seeing how many times I can scream in a row. The answer is a lot. I'm just taunting over and over for some of these, but... There's a ritualist. They just kind of wander then. here, but I have no idea. Still, I think none of the rituals. Shit. Should probably pull out anyway. Drop. Oh, there's a guy named Drop. Okay. Oh shit, I saw him kill a ritualist. Hey, there's one. Right there in here and tag him. Oh god, what is that one? What is that one? Okay, it's just shadowy. Should be fine. That works. Yeah, bears are still busted as shit. Alright, so we should have all of ours. What level is he anyway? Oh, he's 50, no wonder. Do. Oh shit. This guy actually took a shot at me. Okay.
Why are you bothering me?
Necklace kind of sucks. This item level 11 one that I've got is kind of better. Actually, it's a wrist, but still sucks. Arrows but no heart? What did I miss? Beaten to the carcass by a creeping beast. It is the height of humiliation. Oh, that's 39.
What can I do for you?
Glad you recovered the figurines. Though I would that you could have saved him from the ravaging. Yeah, well.
Stay a moment.
No. You recovered the figurines that were stolen from Tim Strawley's wagon, and I would that they be brought to his widow, Nora. It's my hope that she'll be able to sell them, perhaps not for as much as Tim hoped to receive south of the mountains, but enough for her to live on for a time, I think. Strawley's made their home in the town of Bree, but beyond that I do not know where to find her. Machad Candleth. Wait, you're Candleth?
Will you lend me your ear?
Been of great aid to us, and we are grateful. We would welcome your continued aid, but if you feel the time has come for you to continue your journey, I would suggest you speak with Ringhole, March Warden of the High Moor. Okay. Okay, oh, it's someone on top. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Kind of a cool robe. That wrist sucks. Guess I'll take the axe. I think I have a better one-handed weapon. Nope, not quite. Although, on stats might be better. I saw rep items in here. Maybe not. Oh, I still need bears out here. I haven't seen any.
What can I do for you?
I don't even need these. What is this one? Blankets. Yeah, these are all hunting quests that I don't need. There's a bunch of them. I never did do Frodo's thing. I should probably go do that.
What can I do for you?
I think it just mood.
Perhaps you would lend me some aid?
I have need of an adventure, and it may be that you will serve nicely. Friend Frodo here will soon be leaving on an errand both urgent and secret. Hobbits are remarkable creatures, and Frodo is more remarkable than most. He stepped forward to accept a charge that would daunt even those counted among the brave in all the annals of the world. And do not ask me about his task. Do not ask Frodo either. You may wish to speak of it, but it is better that you do not do so. I do ask you this. Speak with him and gauge his feelings. Much depends on his courage and good hobbit sense. I am loath to send him into danger if he's not prepared for what he may face. Well, how am I supposed to gauge if I don't even know what he's doing? I do actually know what he's doing, but, you know.
It is a pleasure.
Most characters assume I don't. Pleased to meet you. You're a friend of Gandalf? Indeed, he's very mysterious. Sorry, I'm not entirely myself today. There are a lot of things on my mind, you might say. It's a place of rest, and I know that Bilbo is very happy spending his days riddling and singing in the Hall of Fire, but it just feels like I'm so far from home. Would you take a walk with me? The cool air will do me good, and I would very much like to hear about your adventures.
Thank you for the company.
I
tell Frodo about all the times that I spawned a wraith and ran away.
Bears a great burden. It is my hope that those whom I have sent to watch over the Hobbit will determine if his mind remains strong enough for the task for which he has been chosen.
This is a fine time for a walk.
Walk is just the thing. You can tell me about your adventures. There's nothing I like quite so much as a good adventure story. Real adventures somehow aren't the same, are they? Have you been in Rivendell long? Oh, they just kind of asked you a bunch of questions, and you never... I mean, I guess it's assumed you're answering whatever you would answer, but... Sam thinks it a queer place, but I think he likes it too. Leaving that one alone. You like being an adventurer. Wouldn't have bought the lifetime sub if I didn't. once wished that I could have adventures like Bilbo did. My adventure wasn't like Bilbo's at all. So beautiful. It's still nothing like the Shire, though. It's nighttime, you jackass. You can't see anything. Sorry, I'm not very good company at night, am I? Something I need to do, but I'm afraid. Afraid for my friends. They love me too much to let me do this to myself. I almost wish they did. I should be happy that I have such good friends. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. I'll have many strong protectors after all. Master Elrond did not wish me to be alone. Gandalf will be with me too. He would never let anything happen to me. There you are, Mr. Frodo. You shouldn't be off by yourself, you know. Here comes the beard. Not really, but you know. Always said that a nice walk in the night air will do wonders to clear one's head. Seems I was right. Feel much better now. Enjoyed our conversation. If I see you again, we'll have to have another. When I see you again, I mean. Yeah, you don't see him again. I don't think you... Yeah. You don't see him again until after the Crack of Doom. Like, immediately after the Crack of Doom. I don't think you ever see him again. Thank you for the walk. Maybe things are not quite so grim after all. I don't know. I do have one dread.
How do you do?
Found a barrel of pipeweed out there in the wild. Got some fortune and no mistake. Oh yeah, I forgot to hand this in. Pippin has just about run out of his own supply. I need to thank you kindly for that pouch you've got there. I wonder how that barrel came to be lying on the road like that.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Found this pipeweed in a barrel by the side of the road. How strange, and how lucky my pouch is just about empty. Thank you for this, friend. Wouldn't worry too much about the mystery, though. The smoking of pipeweed must be catching on in all circles, not just those of hobbits or wizards. Why not? Take this with my thanks. Wait, hold on. So the whole thing here is that... What the fuck? So Pippin is almost out of pipeweed, right? That's the entire idea here. But he rewards me with a whole bunch of pipeweed. Surprise pipeweed. The hell am I anyway? Oh, I didn't realize this was all in Bilbo's room.
All is well, then.
Frodo remains as high in my esteem as he ever did. I thank you for accompanying him. He's made of stern stuff, our Frodo, and his worries are natural. They will give him strength in hard times rather than bring him to weakness. Frodo will be fine. Well, yeah, but, like, I gave him a pouch. He rewarded me with 15 pouches of other pipeweed. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Your travels bring you out of danger quickly if they chance to bring you into it. And yeah, I think this is the last you see Frodo until the very end. Like, you meet him the once, and then you just fuck right off. I'm still wearing this hood. Like, you eventually are officially told about the quest, like, well after they're all gone. Although, the High Elf gets told, like, immediately. Like, at level 5. Like, when you're fresh out of bed, they're just like, oh yeah, by the way. Like, you should probably know this. At least you know enough that you should be able to piece it together pretty easily. Wait, I still have to talk to Elrond. Shit. Oh man, I was chugging water earlier. It's not even hot or anything. I mean, it's hot, but it's not bad.
A strange fate brings you hither.
It's good to see familiar faces, is it not? You've returned, for I have decided what course to take against the evils in Nan Tornath.
Dark days are coming.
After much consideration and pondering of your reports from the western parts of the Trollshaws, I am convinced that the servants of the enemy were not, in fact, drawn here by the brief presence of the Nazgul. Rather, they answer to one of the Gaunt Lords, mockeries of the wizards made by Morgoth long ago. Based on the powers of the Scourge Ring you encountered in Nan Tornath, I believe the Gaunt Lord to be Ferndor the Virulent, Master of Pestilence. He must be defeated at all costs, but I cannot send one such as yourself alone to face him. His power is too great. There are only 3 within this vale strong enough to oppose a Gaunt Lord, and neither Gandalf nor I may leave at this time. Therefore I bid you speak with Glorfindel, and let him know what we have learned. I have no doubt he will accompany you against this evil. I forgot about this. What else we got here? Oh, we've got book 6 forward. Oh, shit.
Brings you hither.
Yeah, they're trying to send us into, I haven't even started book 5 yet. I'm still on chapter 1 of that. But yeah, book 6 apparently is where they send you into Angmar. We will be doing that later. Yeah, Glorfindel actually accompanies me. Why am I even gonna be there? I don't like adding stuff to water. It never quite... I don't know. It just... I prefer my water to be nice and clean. Short of, like, you know, full-on, like, Kool-Aid style or something, you know? Ten fucking hope. How you doing, Vlad? I faced it at school before. They're terrible to behold. Dude, I was there with you.
How can I be of service?
As I feared, a Gaunt Lord has come to the Trollshaws in the wake of the Nazgul. It raises an army against Rivendell. Master Elrond speaks truly. The creature must be dealt with at once, and I must be the one to do so. I ask that you accompany me to help put down the minions of the Gaunt Lord. But do not attempt to confront Ferndor yourself, or he would destroy you. Which I'm a high elf. I mean, I took a nap, but I'm a high elf. I'm sure I'll be fine. Glorfindel must not be defeated. That shouldn't be a problem. I really thought he would have more health than that. Yeah, see, hint flavors don't do it for me. It's just not strong enough. I'd rather just have none.
What can I do for you?
The time has come. If this Gaunt Lord's spell powers are truly the cause of the evil in the Trollshaws, he must be dealt with. We cannot allow him to muster any more of the dead and bolster his strength. Ready yourself. None shall keep us from this task. Alright. So I like that I'm basically here to just fend off, like, minions and shit. Like, Glorfindel's just like, nah, you ain't got the power level for this. It depends since Ferndor last revealed himself to the eyes of the living. Yeah, the disease that grips the Trollshaws can be the work of none other. In the same room with... Something's not right here. What has Ferndor done to you? Oh, that was some lag. Gaunt Lord is not easily subdued. My warriors knew who they faced, and their training failed them still. Ferndor's contagion stripped everything from them. Withered did naught but a husk. Don't give up, skeleton. What new terror is this? Oh shit, look at him dual-wielding over here. You must reach the altar before the sickness can spread any further. Ferndor must not be allowed to bring his ruin to any more of these lands of my kin, or my kin. Why did you send us to our deaths? Oh shit. You knew we stood no chance. So, is this an illusion, or do they actually blame you? His disease consumed us all. You could have saved us. Silence these lies. Your taunts do not fool me, spirits. Yeah, that's what I figured. Thankfully, spirits are weak against axes. Our foe expects us, that much is clear. Ferndor's final influence has claimed too many of my people and sickened our lands. His disease must be purged from the Trollshaws. I see only his foul servants here, but the Gaunt Lord must be nearby. Let's advance with care. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but it looks pretty evil. We, gonna stop them, or...? I mean, they look like they're having a grand old time, but... Oh. Oh dear. He's only level 40, we can take him. Mighty Glorfindel finally raises me with his presence. I wondered how many more elves I would have to rot away before I drew you forth. Be silent, my people in these lands will not suffer your pestilence any longer. Your reign ends today. Although I have to take on the Chew Gauntlet, I guess. Nothing shall keep my blight from Middle-earth, not even you, firstborn. Can I kill it before Glorfindel does? Shit, I don't even have my pet out. Yes! I'm officially more powerful than Glorfindel. That's not right. I like how they were like, you must not fight Ferndur. I'm like, I'm fucking doing it. I'm tanking him. Taunting him and shit. Death is no obstacle for me. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. Glorfindel. You wanted that thing we helped? Oh, cool. He did. Shit. I was kidding, but okay. No, I'll take a big fucking heal. That's alright. I might want to swap pets. This is getting a little dicey. North Sherrod, Olive Eriador. What, is Glorfindel, like, taking a knee to protest the fucking NFL over here? What the fuck? As I feared, Ferndur has escaped it. Alright, let's return to Rivendell. It's official. I do more damage than Glorfindel. I'm pretty much the most powerful elf that ever lived. Link from the Chain and Githrin was forged when this world was young. I have no idea what that is, to be honest. that bit of lore is right over my head. Balrog lies defeated. Balrog of Morgoth. Wait, what was a Balrog? Mightier than I first perceived. As by one which was awakened long ago by his master's call. Speak then of Thorolak. Galadriel's bane. Heart is still heavy from her loss. And let your heart be lightened, for I have returned. Well, that was easy. Commander speaks true. I was with the adventurers when the Balrog fell. Even more wonders, Galadriel. When you did not return, we feared. Found aid unlooked for in the north. Two others of my order, who have since vanished into the east, aided her in imprisoning the Balrog. Alas, for the treachery of the enemy. I hate that this is in the chat box. I remained Erzgashu as the warden of the Balrog until another of Jesus Christ are going. Sought to free him with the aid of these heroes, which you mentioned. You were able to overcome Thorolak. What the hell? Oh! This is no, wait. Did someone else trigger this? I'll compose the song of their triumph myself. I'll be known to all elves that yet dwell. I think not. For even among the elf lords. Oh my god. They're just spitting words on the screen at this point. You still keep secrets, battles and deeds, enough for 1,000 songs. Not until the world has changed should this tale will be told in full. Dark Lord of Mordor will be troubled by the death of Thorolak, but I fear he would gain much knowledge of hidden things that should remain lost should the full tale be known. Deeds will not be forgotten among the wise. Certainly not. It is the responsibility of the wise to keep such lore until it is chosen time. It is well that you have returned out of the darkness, Galadriel. Or Glathriel. Seems that... Jesus Christ. It seems that Madras will require my sword. And more if we continue the fight. We have fought many battles, but alas, our time is past. The duty of great deeds have fallen to others. The time of the elves is fading. Seems there's little left for me here. I'll travel to Mithland and join our kin where I may find peace. What make you of this, Mithrandir? What now should be our course? What should have been done 2,000 years ago has been done. All that is left now is to plan for the journey to come, and I have much to do before that journey begins. Creatures such as Thorolak do not easily fall, my friend. You have brought hope on. Look forward to our struggle against the shadow, both in the east and in the north. Okay, so someone did that. Not me. But apparently that is one of the endgame raids, is to actually take on a Balrog and drop him. Trying out the 16 demo, it looks like SE dropped another shit port. Yeah, I'm hearing that they're already trying to fix it, which means it must be fucked.
May Gavanen.
Last that Ferndur escaped, he is a dire foe and presents a threat to even the power of Rivendell. We need to remain vigilant. Turn to Master Elrond and let him know how we fared against the Gaunt Lord. I mean, honestly, like, the 15 port was terrible. I think it eventually got fixed up, but, I mean, it took a while. Gotta talk to Elrond about that one.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Lord Rivendell is correct. Ferndir's escape means that the elves of Rivendell must remain vigilant. Great. And that's for later. March Warden. Further Adventures of Bilbo Baggins. Really, no. Wait a minute. Begins on January 12th, 3019. What the hell's that? I assume that's after the Fellowship begins. Yeah, the sugar is what's going to get you. Might you spare me a moment of your time? It's almost certainly nothing, but I should not care to face the master of the house if it turns out to be otherwise. I understand you know Bilbo Baggins. Yes, the hobbit currently in residence here at the last homely house, guest of Lord Elrond and welcomed by all. I had a question for him of great importance, but when I sought for him, I could find no sign of him in any of his usual haunts. It's quite unusual. Will you accept this mission, then? I need you to find him for me. Sure. Will help me search for the missing hobbit? Good, good. I'm sure it's nothing, but if it is not nothing, well, if it's not nothing, it's sure to mean trouble. There is no twist in this mission. Okay. Oh, fruit juice has tons of sugar
I
to it.
probably worry for nothing. When we find Bilbo, we will laugh long and well, but not before.
Perhaps someone has seen Bilbo in the last few minutes. While we have been discussing his absence. May be worthy of laughter indeed. Elrond has emerged from his library. I have no idea what this quest is, by the way. Lord Elrond, a very good afternoon to you. Is it? I heard that is Agent Smith. I merely thought... Why should it not be? Is there a reason it may not be? Calm yourself, Celeblier. Celeblier? I have no idea. These are dark times. Even Imladris has been touched by the concerns of the world. All powers have awoken and the servants walk again in Middle-earth. So, it is not a good afternoon. Not so crestfallen. I was deep in thought and forgot my courtesies. Bid you good afternoon as well, but I deem that it was not the purpose for which you stopped me. Jesus Christ, elves. Get your shit together. No, it is true, my Lord Elrond. You see... And now I wish to ask you something. You motherfucker. You bitch motherfucker. Go on, be not shy. I actually like this quest already. This is great. What is it? You may speak freely, even should Celeblier fear to do so. Elrond, that you have not seen Bilbo Baggins around Rivendell for some time, and wonder at the Hobbit's absence. Elrond frowns, puzzled. I've not seen him today. I only just come from my library, and he has taken to walking in the valley of late. Perhaps my daughter or one of my sons has seen him outside. Speak with them and with Glorfindel, if you should happen across him. Maybe that they've seen Mr. Baggins, and your worries and those of Celeblier are unfounded. Remain here and wait for word from you concerning our hobbit. Ah, get it? Concerning hobbits? Alright. Sure, Glorfindel's in the usual spot. Ooh, there's a row here, so that one's easy. It travels quickly, friend. I know for whom you search. My brother has gone inside to see if Bilbo fell asleep in the Hall of Fire again, or if he lost track of time while working in his quarters. Eladin should soon return to tell us which of these proved the answer to Bilbo's disappearance. Here he comes. Any sign of our hobbit? No, my brother. None have seen Bilbo anywhere. He is good at vanishing. Well, we'll keep looking. The fuck? Oh, I guess he was sitting and stood up, and they just don't have an animation for that. Is it true that Bilbo Baggins has gone missing? Tell Glorfindel that you've not given up on the search. Bilbo may yet turn up somewhere in Rivendell. Allflord nods. As the most likely outcome, but I would advise you to remember that the hobbit about whom we speak, Bilbo is more susceptible to adventurous call than most of his kind. I will search for him as well. Are we gonna have, like, every legendary elf in this fucking town just, like, looking for a fucking hobbit? That's bridge to the north, right? Holy shit, it's Liv Tyler. Bilbo Baggins? I've not seen him today, but my thoughts have been elsewhere. Yeah, Bilbo's just taking a monster dump. My thoughts have been elsewhere. On this day, I might have walked right by him without noticing him. Or perhaps not. He was always quick with a greeting and a smile whenever our paths had crossed. I would have seen him. I think you will not find him up the hill, for I just came from there. On cool days such as this, he is most often seated in the house, composing songs and melodies by the fire. If he is not to be found within, you may discover him walking the lanes of Imladris, admiring the trees and the flowers. Sorry to be of so little help. Perhaps someone else has seen him. Completely forgot what her model looked like. Yep. Seen Bilbo Baggins within the house or in the Vale since yesterday. Some of my folk believe he may have found a quiet, sunny place in which to write, or perhaps has fallen asleep somewhere among the trees and will wake rested, refreshed, and bemused at the worry for him. But we may need to consider another possibility. You know, the secret company that recently departed Imladris. It was decided in council that Bilbo should not become part of that fellowship. But now I wonder if something might have driven the Hobbit to follow after them. We cannot discount that possibility. Our Hobbit may not be in complete control of his feet or his sense of duty, and both of these might send him in pursuit of that secret company. I do not believe it is so, but neither should we dismiss it out of hand. That's actually a reasonable possibility. Like, both Bilbo and Gollum just like sneaking along trying to follow them. Oh, mission complete. Well, there we go. For certain we would find Bilbo by now. Good God, what is that weapon? Oh, it's a, an aura, that's all. Haven't seen Bilbo since the morning? Certainly would solve the mystery by now. All we've managed to do is double my worries. Something happened to him after all? Especially worried about something Elrond said to us. Now, the company that departed Imladris on the 25th of December, as do I. Do you think it possible that Bilbo set out from Imladris in pursuit of them? You may know more of their mission than I do, but I know enough to see the danger in it for our dear friend Bilbo. What madness could have compelled him to follow them? We must find him before he does something more foolish. Scouts of Imladris watch them on High Moor. It may be one of them has seen Bilbo's passage in pursuit of that secret company. Go and with haste. Twist, raging. Monsters in this mission will enrage at low morale, increasing attack strength and attack speed. Fuck.
Look for Canadal and Ringul on the high moor outside the valley. Perhaps they have seen something of our hobbit.
Alright. Now on the way to the campsite. The elves must be scouting the southwest slope. What brings you here? Wait, did you hear that sound? Mission here will have to wait. I've been having difficulties with wild creatures all day, and it seems Sunset's arrival will only bring further troubles. Help me fight them off, and I'll hear your news. What? Oh, it's fucking... Okay, well, dang it. It's kind of terrifying. To be honest. I've always been a nuisance. What the hell? He has 42,000 morale. He has more health than Glorfindel did. This game has no continuity for that kind of thing. Plus, if these flies has a secondary effect, it draws other beasts to madness. At the very least, we'll dine well on boar meat tonight. Now, what brings you... Spoke too soon. We're not free of the Madden boars yet. God damn it. That's actually pretty good. Hang on. More boar. Beast here for us to speak in peace. Find Ringgold down the slope to the northwest. Bring him back to our campsite. There we'll be able to speak, uninterrupted by beasts. Okay. What did you say? Bilbo Baggins has gone missing? You're certain he's not merely fallen asleep in a warm corner somewhere in the last homely house? Tell Ringgold that no one has seen Bilbo since yesterday, and as night approaches, the folk of Rivendell grow more concerned at his absence. Yes, that is troubling. Let's return to my camp and discuss the situation with Canadol. We must not delay. Let's hurry back to my campsite. Okay. Hey, look, more creatures. That was Canadol. He always blames the flies, but he makes such noise. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. All the fucking woodland creatures are out tonight, man. That was for Ninja Gaiden, you piece of shit. Jesus Christ. I love how this has nothing to do with finding Bilbo. Just fucking armies of birds and boars. All this assorted bullshit out here. Fuck. A 0% chance this has anything to do with anything. Yeah, no American shotgun. The greatest of high elven magic. Shotgun. It's there. Now we'll get to the bottom of this. Say it to the tidings, Canadol. He doesn't even know what's going on. What tidings are those? Sickle flies and boars kept us too busy to speak. This is kind of stupid. By the news that Bilbo Baggins has disappeared from Imladris. Are you certain? It is not like most hobbits that set out a journeying. Perhaps not, but it is quite like this hobbit, wouldn't you say? See no sign of Mr. Baggins of you. No, I have not. He may not have come this way. All we had to do was go, hey, you seen Bilbo lately? No? Okay, see ya. Unless he thought to hide from us, but why would he do that? If we find Bilbo Baggins, friend, we will keep looking for him as well and send word if we find any sign of his passage. This search is going nowhere. We hope Bilbo would know better than to hide from the scouts. Always found him to be most friendly and personable, quick to laugh and eager to smile. seemed to enjoy the peace and comfort of Imladris and spent many restful days in quiet conversation with me and the others of the house. Why would he leave now? Canadol and Ringel have not seen him if he traveled the High Moor, would they? Would have seen him if he traveled the High Moor. Unless... heard that hobbits can make themselves very difficult to notice when the mood strikes. Indeed, Bilbo himself told me this. But if he strayed from the path in order to avoid the notice of our scouts, where might he have ended up? Do you think he might have strayed near a giant valley? Oh, God. I hope not, but we cannot strike that place from the list of sites which he might have ventured, not without checking it first. It's fortunate for us that we have a friend in that valley. Twist, crushing some monsters in the mission will attempt a crushing attack. Great.
Aurifile may have seen our missing hobbit. The trick may be getting him to tell us.
Holy shit. Just gonna talk to his kneecap real quick. This giant place, little high elf. This dangerous place, little high elf. You say Hobbit come to Giant Valley. Hobbit in big danger. Not all as kin-friendly as Arafel. But I will bring you to a giant dwelling in Stonemere. Maybe save little Hobbit if not too late. Watch your head. What? Some of my kin followed Struvagan, the traitor, to Helagrad and left their dwellings empty. Rockworms and wood trolls move in. Move them out while you look for Hobbit. Let me help. Oh, okay. I thought I was just gonna one-shot them all, honestly. Let's see where this one's gonna go. Oh, I need to be careful. Pull you off that bridge, shall we? Not trying to... yeah. That's exactly why we did that. Oh, that'd be less Nullbees. This be giant place. No sign of missing Hobbit. Hobbit missing. Sorry. I hear giant approaching. You better hide. Probably a good idea. Hide in dwelling. Do not emerge. Like, in here? Alright. Remain in hiding. Listen to the conversation. Do not be seen. Oh, mischief brings you to my home. Your home. Gave this place up when you fell in with Sturvagan. How does it feel to be Angmar's lackey? You're not one to talk. Always friendly with little vermin. Arafel is our pet. That is what they say. Lies. Not true, but I not side with evil folk. Oh shit. What is that I smell? Did some tiny creature take Arafel for a walk? You smell rock worms, that's all. No, not rock worms. Uh-oh. Wood trolls, then. No, not wood trolls. You barely even have more health than me. I will fuck your entire ass up. I smell this. Tiny pest. You've been discovered. Now, what do you say, Flapjack? I will squash you into jelly, tiny pest, then do the same to your pet. You look like giant, but not actual giant. On the inside, he's small like you. I don't know how that works, but yeah, whatever. Bring it, you fat fucker. Well, that didn't take long. I give up. Put Ben Norton into his place, and there he will stay. It will be some time before he dares fight with us again. I do not think he's seen your friend. Your Bilbo did not come this way. I don't see anything like that. Have I seen anything else of your size or smaller here in the valley? No, to my disappointment, I would have squashed anything like that into jelly. Return to elves. Tell them Bilbo did not come this way. This is going nowhere. It was good of Arafel to help us, and my mind is put somewhat at ease by the news that Bilbo did not end up in Giant Valley. If not there, then where? A sign that Bilbo traveled south. That's a relief, for it appears Elrond's concern may not be warranted. Our hobbit may not have followed in the footsteps of that secret company. If he did not travel south, did he travel north? I understand a party of dwarves has made camp alongside the path that winds into the Misty Mountains. Perhaps they caught sight of our missing hobbit. Quest reinforcements. Monsters in this mission will attempt to summon allies.
I understand that Bilbo once adventured with the dwarf Glowin, who now camps north of Imladris. Has he seen Bilbo lately?
What's up, Groin? Also known as, Gimli's father. Brings you to the mountains. You tell Gloin that no one in Rivendell has seen Bilbo Baggins today, and the elves are starting to worry that something may have happened to the old hobbit. Gloin looks at you with surprise. Bilbo, missing? Walk with me. Why are you yellow? Oh, you're missing health, that's why. Don't think Bilbo is actually missing. You see, I saw him this morning. Don't remember the exact time, but I'd say it was about 10 o'clock. We spoke about the weather and discussed some of our adventures. Nothing out of the ordinary. Wait, did you hear that? Here we go again. Scouts returning at a brisk pace. What do you report? A terrible snow squall approaches. We've weathered such storms before. Tell me Longbeards run fearful before a little snow. Hey, but this one drives a horde of snow beasts before it. Ah, fuck. What'd you say? How many creatures did you see? Too many to count, and they come this way. You stand with us? My Longbeards are a worthy fighting force, but this fell storm sounds unnatural. We can use whatever help you might give us. A horde of snow beasts. Let us hope my scouts exaggerate. Well, there's 3. 3 snow beasts. You're afraid of 3 snow beasts. Okay, maybe more. Holy shit. Oh, hell yeah. Turn this shit into Diablo real quick. Oh shit, look, the Master of the Beast. Damn. That's the last of them for now. What were we talking about before we were interrupted by, well, Horde? Ah, yes, Bilbo. As I was saying, we spoke this morning around 10 o'clock. Spoke about this and that, and then he bid me farewell and left the camp. By the time that he turned right and made his way back to Rivendell, but now I'm not certain of it. I'm certain none have seen him in the valley. If he turned left instead, he would have climbed the slope, leaving Rivendell behind. And with that spirit of the storm loose and causing trouble, it could be Mr. Baggins lost his way. I don't like this. If only I'd noticed which way he turned when he left. It seemed like such an ordinary visit, I thought nothing of it. Thought this was going to be a quick quest, but apparently not. As for making some progress. May have picked up Bilbo's trail, but where's that lead? We heard from the words of Gloin that Bilbo's trail must lead into the Misty Mountains, but where is he going and why? Are you still resolved to follow him? Tell me that you are. Follow this trail into Misty Mountains, my persistent friend, and sailor as you go, for these paths are dangerous, especially in winter. Maybe the Gloobglot is not the only spirit of the storm haunting those slopes. Oh good, surprise attack.
Bilbo may have left tracks behind as he journeyed north, unless the recent snows have buried them.
Here we go. Your voices on the wind. Goblin voices. Of course, because we're probably nearing Goblin Town by now. Never mind, we're nowhere near Goblin Town. Do I have to use the tracks? Apparently so. The orcs will get him. Don't worry about that. Look. Come here, you little fucks. No, all of you. All of you at once. Oh, I saw tracks this way. Straight this way. I had a sneaking suspicion I ran right past it. I guess this means go to the camp, but... It even says search camp northeast. Unless they mean further northeast. Sure what they want me to do. We'll check the other camps. Doesn't seem to be anything to check. Did I miss footprints or something? Don't see anything. I'm not sure what it wants from me. Not this far. I have no idea what they want me to check. Oh, wait. Are there enemies I missed? There are. That is not the one to the northeast. Hey, more goblins. We're looking for Bilbo. It's directly towards another goblin encampment. What was Bilbo thinking? Now there's goblins in here. Well, just one. Camp is full of slain goblins and wargs. What happened here? Looking for that halfling, aren't you? The goblin coughs, spluttering and choking on his own blood. You're too late. My wargs found him. By rights, he should belong to me, but look around. Sorog and Boglum squabbled over the spoils, claimed the halfling for themselves. Closes his eyes, near to death. You demand that he tell you where Bilbo is taken, and before he dies, he mumbles a single word. No. He mutters and dies laughing. What the? Mission complete. Was captured by goblins? This is worse than I feared. We are going to wind up in Goblin Town, aren't we? Bilbo's been captured by goblins? Again? He told me the story of his first encounter with the goblins of the Misty Mountains, for as much of it as he seemed comfortable sharing. It must have been good fortune indeed that helped our hobbit and dwarves escape after their encounter with the Great Goblin. But Bilbo will need as much luck as that, or more, to escape this time. Are you ready to free him from their camp? Goblins must have brought him to the encampment of Penui, which they have harried travelers in the mountains for some time. Find Bilbo and free him from their clutches.
Fight your way into Pinath Fenwi and clear it of goblins. Only then will it be safe to confront the goblin leader about our missing hobbit.
Okie dokie, here I go killing again. From the window to the wall. Do. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting snared. Alright, may as well clear some out. So glad that wraiths don't spawn in the... Cue the fucking Dynasty Warriors music. Enemies, it's now safe to confront the leader at the top. Guessing up here. One goblin stands at the top of the camp. I do need wargs. Actually, no, that's my human that needs those. I need... What do I need? You're here for the halfling? He's not here. Orcs. What I need. Which is bullshit that goblins and orcs are considered different. They shouldn't be. He's not here. He should have been. My boys caught him fair and square. But Boglin pulled rank he did. Took the halfling away to Goblin Town. I should just go back to selling pipeweed and get that. Oh wait, that's something said in global chat. I can tell you something useful if you let me live. Are you gonna kill me? Probably. Either kill him or spare him. We got a choice. I can tell you something useful if you let me live. Well, you already did. Alright, so let's hear it out. Thank you, stranger. Thank you. You won't be sorry. I already am. Here's what I know. The location of the spare key for the gate into Goblin Town. Inside the main entrance, there is a frigid pool. I kind of wish we could still kill him. Look for 3 rocks in a line on the edge of this pool. Spare key is buried beside the rock in that line nearest to the gate. Farewell, stranger, may I never see you again. I did kind of kill, like, a couple dozen of your homies in, like, 5 seconds. So, yeah. We're just letting goblins go now? This quest has a surprising amount of humor to it. Bilbo's been taken to Goblin Town. It's an unlucky turn. Hope they show the same mercy to our hobbit that you showed that goblin. We cannot leave Bilbo in Goblin Town. We must do something. I think our hobbit was in danger before when I believed he was imprisoned within Peneth Fenui. How young and short-sighted were my worries then, before I knew he had been taken into Goblin Town. I've heard that there are numerous back entrances to Goblin Town, but they are unreliable and difficult to find. By the time we found one, if we didn't get it open, it might be too late for poor Bilbo. We need to think of some other way to get inside. Do you have any ideas? As it so happens, the main gate will be the most reliable way inside, but we need a distraction. It's now my turn to accompany you on this mission. Make certain you are able to get past the main gate if you promise to find our missing Baggins. Twist. Gated. Must find a way to breach a barrier. Okay. Well, 3 rocks in a line.
Distraction if you are to rescue Bilbo from Goblin Town. I will provide it.
Follow me and stay close. You'll need some way to open the main gate to Goblin Town, but you won't be able to search for a thing while there are goblins outside. Nice. Stay close to me, don't let them see you. I mean, I've got this big glowing axe because it wants to kill them. Goblins wrecked this campsite. Why is that good for us? It means we won't check here again. We're in plain sight of them right there. I hear will I get their attention. Okay. Don't come out until after I've led them away. Once you're gone, search quickly. The longer you take, the more goblins will return. Pretty sure I can just wipe them out. I mean, hey, goblins. That's one way to do it. Okay, so it's the 3 rocks in a line. It's the one closest to the gate, so it's this one. Find a spare key. Key turns in the lock. You can now rescue Bilbo. On a merry chase, he'll be sometime returning. Wow, that was the whole mission. is this shit? Depths of Goblin Town are sure to be dangerous, but you will need to search them if you're to rescue Bilbo. In bed like an hour ago, by the way. Inside of Goblin Town will be crawling with goblins. It's not Goblin Town. It's not called Goblin Town without reason, as I trust you know. Heard Bilbo's stories of it, as have I. Certain you are ready to rescue our hobbit. Let's do it. Twist: never-ending. Monsters in this mission will continue to join the fight until their entry point is destroyed. How good gauntlet rules.
Close the gates that lead further into Goblin Town, or you will be overrun before you can rescue Bilbo.
Oh, that's cool. Like, fuck, how do we open this gate? I do love the music in Goblin Town. Do not fall down to the lower level. Why would I do that? Characters echo off the tunnel walls if you lock the gate. I should remember this place. Do, 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 do. If you saw a certain Hobbit cartoon back in the day, or recognize that song, down, down to Goblin Town. Who's shutting the gates of my city? That's my job. You think you're saving your little friend, you're more stupid than you look. No one escapes from Goblin Town. People do it all the time. Whatever. Maybe not lately, but you know. Well done. Well to hinder the goblins, but even so we cannot hope for Bilbo to be unguarded. We must act quickly. Bilbo's alright in the depths of Goblin Town. Why are we back here? We've bested so many of his defenders. How many could possibly remain? Now that I have said it, I regret giving voice to it. Let's move on with hopeful hearts and pretend I never said it. I like this guy. To hurry and rescue Bilbo from Goblin Town. Are you ready to find the dungeons and free our hobbit? Flattering presence. The monster commander in this mission has an aura that buffs nearby allies. Bilbo Baggins awaits. Go with haste and free him from the dungeons. At last, this adventure will soon be ended, but only once he is returned unharmed to the surface.
They must be holding him in the dungeons. Find Bilbo and free him.
Okie dokie. So Goblin Town is really fun. If you're looking for that. It is a massive open dungeon just full of goblins. Unfortunately, it's only relevant in Shadows of Angmar, so this is one of the few things I want to make sure I do. There are quests, but from what I remember, a lot of it is just kind of there to be there. hear Bilbo speaking to his captor in the dungeons. Right? The torture pits will get you to talk. It won't take anything like that, I assure you. What would you like to know? Boss, someone's here. Hey, what's up? This glowing axe tells me to defeat you. Into this little rat, there'll be no need for the torture pits then. Squeak for us when you die. Kill this high elf. How do you know I'm a high elf? To me, goblins, I demand you kill the high elf. Kill the Riddick. Oh, this time you called 3 warriors. Good job. That'll do it. More. I need more warriors. Bilbo's like cheering me on over there. I'll get help, boss. Stay here. I think I'm just kind of chilling out here. Like, so, what you doing? Sorry, high elf. That coward will return with a throng of goblins. Throng? Is that all? Alright, we'll easily defeat your throng. Quiet, rat. I like how the archers just saying they're like, I'm here too, you know. I'll be here any second now. But I'll deal with you myself. Just wondering when that was gonna happen. Rucksat falls to the ground and you obtain the key to Bilbo's cell. Well done indeed. I never doubted you would best him, and best him you have. It's a good thing, too, for I will be most pleased never to see the torture pits of which he spoke. I missed them on my first venture into Goblin Town, and I am in no hurry to see them on this visit. Get. I'll be back there at level 50. Endeavor's almost finished, but not yet. It's one thing to get into Goblin Town, but getting out is another. But we're out of Goblin Town. The framing for this is a little weird. This is it, my friend? Tell me you will bring Bilbo Baggins back to the surface from within the depths of Goblin Town. Many hobbits escape from Goblin Town even once, but with your help, Bilbo might be able to boast that he's done it twice. Feared corruption. Monsters of this mission will apply a corruption buff to nearby allies. Oh god.
Let us hope you can bring Bilbo safely through Goblin Town without incident.
Oh, not entirely without incident. Right to the surface, I've seen more than enough of Goblin Town to last a lifetime, or even two. Up here, it's gotta be. Look at him, he's still getting around pretty good. What? Okay, I think it's safe. I don't even know what he saw. Lucky the goblins don't seem to be at home. Still feel better if I had Sting. No, Frodo has more use for Sting than I have. He really doesn't. Frodo never kills a single thing. This'll do. It's not Sting, but at least I shall not be helpless. Dude, Bilbo's seriously gonna fucking fight? Bilbo has 42,000 health. Son of a bitch. Still do most of the fighting. That would mistake me for Thor and Oakenshield. That's fucking Bilbo, man. He's still swinging. Why do I have this feeling that Bilbo could fight his way out? Don't tell back. One of the prisoners getting away. Oh, now look at this. And last I was here, I didn't get a good look at the place. That's not surprising, of course. It's hard to see anything when you're in the clutches of goblins. That would have been the end of my tale on Thorin's Both if not for Gandalf. This time Gandalf isn't near at hand. Thank you for coming to find me. Now we better keep moving. Up. That's the way out of Goblin Town. Ah, shit. A lot of goblins. Stop, prisoner. You too, helpful high elf. Again, the archer not mentioned. I not steal you away from Sarog Crow's Eye to let you go now. Don't you think we should talk things over? This is clearly just a misunderstanding. No, you spoke of treasure, and I mean to have it. Where are these sacks of gold? May I confer with my friend for a moment? Yeah, just give us a second. Glad they're chill with us. Bilbo lowers his voice and speaks to you in little more than a whisper. When I was walking in the mountains, I was captured by a party of goblins, and they started hauling me to their camp. We had gone no more than 100 feet or so when a second patrol of the creatures came up, led by this fellow. Now, I wouldn't say I'm an expert on goblinkind, but I've had enough run-ins with them to know that they love gold more than anything. So I had to think fast, and, well, I told them I'd been an adventurer in my younger days, and I had hidden sacks of gold in the mountains. Goblins fought among themselves for the right to my treasure, just as I thought they would. This fellow won the contest right quickly, before I could get away, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in that cell here in Goblin Town. I couldn't tell them the truth, of course, and there were no sacks of gold. When I ventured with the dwarves, I did end up with 2 small chests of silver and gold, but that was a long time ago, and they were never as large as the rumors around the hill would put them. Bilbo claps his hands together. I think I've got it. We'll get us out of this, trust me. Had an idea, my friend. You've proven yourself to be a most effective fighter. You not beat that other fellow and his finest warriors. What was his name? Sarog Crow's Eye? I boast about besting that weakling. What would you say to another contest? A game to prove your mettle? I'm listening. Only Bilbo would make this work. Single combat if you beat it. Nari, I will lead you to my treasure. That's a terrible gamble. If Nari beats you, we are permitted to leave. Just With you, my axe, and my archer over here. Single combat? One-on-one? Yes. One-on-one. I agree to this contest. There should be special dialogue for a captain here. Or a lore master, for that matter. Single combat seems fair to me. No one can intervene. This will be a test of strength. One-on-one, and everyone here agrees this is fair, yes? There's no backing out now. Are you prepared to fight? Oh, fuck it. Here. Let's do this. Hold your cave claws, friend. This will be single combat. Yes, one-on-one. Yeah, I just got rid of my pet. I never agreed to the one you'll be fighting. Oh. Thukafak, get over here. Oh, come on. Whatever Thukafak is, I can... Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. Barely has more health than me. Kill the high elf. You're not gonna. I'll just take off that corruption you've got. Looks like we've won. Now you have to let us go. Do I? I mean, to be fair. What do you think, boys? Yes, what do these fellows think? You think they'll understand that you're going back on a bargain? If you won't deal fairly with us, might you cheat them too? Maybe he offered to split my gold with you. What's he saying, boss? Don't you worry about it. Major point, rat. Get out of here with your friend before I change my mind. This would not work with anyone except Bilbo. Smartly decided. Let's go. Let's get out of here before he changes his mind. Thank you so much for finding Bilbo and bringing him back to safety. I can finally ask Bilbo the important question for which I sought him in the first place, which made his absence impossible to answer. Or which his absence made impossible to answer. What was it? I'll ask him myself after he's rested after his ordeal. What the deal is with goblins and orcs? They're the same. Goblin is just another word for orc, and the other way around. It's literally that simple. Typically, people refer to orcs as the bigger ones, but it's not actually true. They're exactly the same. The big difference in Lord of the Rings is that Saruman begins breeding an army of stronger half-orcs called Olag High. And those are much stronger than normal goblins. It's why in D&D, the playable race is always half-orc, not regular orc. Because a regular orc is actually pretty weak. But a half-orc gets the best of both sides. So they wind up being big and strong. Regular goblins and orcs, they're just corrupted elves. In a nutshell. And they, through the years, have just kind of become their own race. The goblins are playable now too. Well, D&D is different. D&D has made orcs and goblins into two different things. But the original concept was that no one would want to be an orc or a goblin. They're too weak. Of course, now goblins are, you know, funny and silly, so everyone wants to be them. But originally, goblin and orc were interchangeable. It's just a different, I think it was a different language, basically, that it comes from. So some people refer to them as orcs, some people refer to them as goblins. In the books, they even say, like, you know, oh yeah, like, Bilbo referred to these as goblins. You know, we know them as orcs. That's kind of their hand wave on it. There is no actual difference. Basically, they come in various sizes. Usually the biggest one is in charge. Like, usually if you're referring to goblins, you're referring to, like, disorganized little ones. Orcs, usually, that's, like, more of a... Well, I wouldn't say it's a term of respect, but usually it's the term they use when they're a little more threatening. But there is no technical difference. One example is the sword that Gandalf got in The Hobbit. It's Orcrist the Goblin Cleaver. It literally just means Goblin Cleaver. Orcrist. So, yeah, it's the same. Now, in other other franchises, yeah, they're different. Like Elder Scrolls, orcs and goblins are two completely different things. Orcs in Elder Scrolls actually are elves. They're mer instead of men. Anything with the suffix of mer, and they're Orsimer, means that they are elven. So, Dunmer are the Dark Elves. I can't remember all of them. Yeah, Elder Scrolls is weird. Elder Scrolls does really weird shit with their lore. But technically speaking, orcs in that are elves. But orcs in that are also big and strong. So they're not Tolkien-style elves. Or Tolkien-style orcs, rather. But there are goblins in Elder Scrolls. And they are the little weak guys. So, yeah. Yeah, very strange. But in Tolkien, there's no difference. Let's see. Involved the rhyme scheme for a song I'm composing, an ode to the sound made by the wind through the leaves of the valley. He has quite a talent for such things, you know, and I needed his opinion on a few other particulars. But I'll present those to him later. Now you should check in with our hobbit in the Hall of Fire and make sure he's recovered from his ordeal. Shit, it's almost 1. Fucking Bilbo, he's making me late for work tomorrow. He's probably this way. Yeah. Thankfully, it's whenever I want to have it, but, you know.
A lovely day, isn't it?
In the future, I am going to have to start calling this a little earlier, because college has started, which means that morning hours are suddenly viable again. Like, early morning. At the moment, though, it's still kind of summer hours as well, so I can get away with doing it later, and it's no problem, but coming up soon, I'm going to have to be up early to catch the, specifically the hospital crowd. Like, all the people that work at the hospital, I actually get a ton of business off of them. Hope you'll accept my apology for causing you any trouble. Elrond has already spoken to me about his fear that I intended to follow young Frodo and the others, and I tell you, as I told him, that such a thing was not on my mind. I simply wanted to take a walk in the crisp, clear air of the mountains. It's quite a nice stroll, and it was good to visit with my old friend Gloin. We talked about our days of adventure, about old friends, and I intended to turn around and come back to Rivendell after that, but I kept walking, and every new stone seemed interesting and unique. Around every bend, I wondered what I might see. It was my old wanderlust again, I suppose. It put me in mind of my adventuring days. Around every turn, a new marvel. Then there were goblins. Isn't that always the way of it? How do you think Frodo's doing? Adventures are quite different when you're in them, aren't they? Look back on my own and don't remember the damp or the fear. I remember how it turned out, and not the uncertainty as it was turning. I hope Frodo and the others with him are as fortunate as I was and can look back fondly on the quest when it's finished. You assure the old hobbit that Frodo has many strong companions who will watch over him. Yes, I know. Thank you for that and the assistance in Goblin Town. I cannot promise to take any further strolls in the mountains, but I'll try not to run afoul of goblins again. Thanks and farewell, and thanks again once more. Yeah, that's a lot of tokens. That was actually a really cool little quest chain. It was really neat. I don't know if there's any more of those. I noticed there was one with the Elrond's two sons, but that was quick. I have no idea what those tokens do. Kind of wonder. Tokens of further adventure. Let me see. Oh, those are the only missions of that. Okay. They have a currency cap of 500. Oh, you can actually exchange it with him, apparently. Wait, is that where you get it from? No, that's who you barter with. Well, let's see what he's got. So I guess in order to get more, you just run this again. Kind of unfortunate, but isn't terrible. Adventurous visitor. Oh, shit. Okay, so if you do this again, you can actually have Bilbo, like, hang out at your house. He's actually furniture. Treasure chest. Yeah, these are all decorations. I think it's all decorations. Rivendell gazebo. Make sure not to anger it. Friendly bear cub. What is this shit? Oh, you can have pets. Writer's block. It's apparently a shield. It looked like. Okay. Weird design, but whatever. I like that you can have Bilbo just hop in and visit, apparently. That's cool. That's a pretty fun little reward. Alright. With that, I do need to get out of here. This game just continues to deliver for me as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I need to get out of here. I'll go ahead and just cut you guys loose, but as far as I know, I should be on tomorrow. May have to start streaming a bit less when I start changing up my hours. Probably won't have to do that for a little while, but it's probably coming. But for now, I will catch you guys when I see you. Have a good one.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.